going down, people of the world? Among us of the world. What be going down? This almost didn't happen. So I'm downloading, installing Oblivion Remastered right now. I've never played Oblivion. Only really touched on Skyrim. But I've heard all kinds of amazing things throughout the years about Oblivion. And if it was downloading slower, like I think it's probably done like now, maybe. It had a few minutes to go. But it was going up and down at the time. So, yeah, but I'm honest, that's why they remastered it. Like, it got, like, did you see what they did with it? I watched some guy streaming it today, and just a bit of it, and it looks pretty cool. Like, I'm sure some of it's probably still dated and stuff, but they updated the hell out of it. They did, like, new voice recording and stuff. It's fucking crazy, so... worm. Alright, so anyway, for now, we got the Kingdom Come Deliverance. Once game capture, there we go. There she goes. There she goes. There we go. Also, Poleaxe the Devil out of Bohemia. All the cheers, Mr. Worm. Hopefully the package in the mail will make it so you're able to have a good time playing Oblivion Remastered. Still better make time for me, though. Okay. I don't... Oh. I guess I'm going with them. What quest am I doing right now? I'm confused. Follow Ignatius to the wagon. Ah, we're doing the Saltpeter Pit. Good times. Fun Miller stuff. Kid waiting for Christmas. Well, like the receipt I sent you there, there's tracking information, so...
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
Yeah, okay. Sounds like fun.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died.
Oh no.
So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul
Do not
them
kill the
right
Ignatius.
off. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky.
Oh yeah?
Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit.
Ah.
She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought
Fucking
to go
random
take a
wolves
look
just running across the road? That was
Check how
weird.
clear that spring really is.
Okay.
Right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy
This one
it.
horse has got a real, like,
At least for one day.
bouncy
Maybe I'll
bottom.
roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Weird. Find the source of the infection. Hello? 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 You got some carcasses you need clearing? Or you're just hanging out? Okay. Arthur Morgan, what be going down? No. All of the cheers to you.
Greetings.
Oh, what's up? Am I Okay, somewhere here, somewhere. Here we go. Ah. Ah. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm on us? Okay. Weird.
Back to sacks of flour.
I'm gonna take this thing all the way back over there now. This is a quest. I've been talking about this last time. All of the calling quests. I didn't know this one existed. That's hilarious. Put it down.
You could do it.
I'm on it. I got it. Talk to me now?
I apologize.
You should. Being in my way like that. Minecraft education. What? Oh, the piggy.
Ew. Is this really worth it?
I don't know. Not quite sure what I'm going to get out of it, but... You saying right before the shed. Come back.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, right? Said something there. I did install a couple more mods, but nothing crazy. Somebody put more beard styles into the game. I want to check them out. I'm still not bald like I'm supposed to be. We haven't been to a barber yet.
Get over here so we can carry on.
Give me a second. And somebody finally made a dice mod that makes it so they're not invisible and you can't see them,
Boy.
apparently. Like, path? Path? I'm pathing. Following the path. Hello, what's this? Oh, the animals.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Oh, this is where I was actually going.
Dog marks. Show me.
Thanks for the deer hunting spot. What? Oh, right here, right? What is this? Look at it? Investigate? No? The fuck am I supposed to do here? Source of infection. I just keep on... I'll just keep going. Well, keep going upstream. Even though the fucking thing went away. Shouldn't there be some kind of a thing that I do to progress? That's the way it worked in the first game. You'd like investigate something and then it would like lead to the next thing you investigate. I remember. Oh, dead deer.
Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. Didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
All right. I can't pull it out of the creek or anything? All right. Yeah, it wasn't as far as I thought. Again, but usually they'd like have a different marker. I don't know, or at least expand the search area. I don't know. I don't know. And Henry appears from the bushes. Ah! I found stuff.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the wateries. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Fair enough, I'm honest. I saw there's a mod that makes it so you cannot have more than one hit point. And there's another mod that makes permadeath a thing. Imagine trying to complete the game, especially like a hardcore mode like that. Insane.
Do you want to keep going or not?
I guess so. We're done here now?
I took care of the carcasses.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah.
Ew.
They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold.
Fucking RFK over
Nothing wrong
here.
with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
Alright. Let's go. What if I get in the wagon? Okay, now he's coming. That was weird. Michael, all the cheers. All the
far,
cheers.
ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized
There's a bunch of
child.
mods that rebalance a bunch of the combat and stuff. Like there's some really, really big mods that I installed the cooking mod. That's probably the most insane one I installed.
Carrying sacks. That's thirsty work. Then even that Truskovitz beer.
I want to
tastes
try that
good.
one.
Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Really? I don't want to.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer.
I didn't even
Isaac.
hit the button.
I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Lazy bones.
No, see you later. See you later. Ah, okay. Bane. Apply. Select. Confirm. Don't what? You told me not to kill the guy. You didn't say it with a dog. Unless you meant don't kill the dog, but it didn't seem like it.
Yeah.
You keep telling me not to kill this guy. His horse might have some kind of thing going on with its hips or something. That horse's hips don't lie. Alright. It's been a minute since I washed myself. Where do you come with me? What? I thought we were supposed to disappear.
My son,
Oh.
my friend. Oh,
What do you want, Ignatius?
You sound kind of funny. No, you pooch. Oh, no, you little poochie. Where is this dog? Dog. 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 Dog.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Oh. I have nothing to track with. The chicken?
Track.
Didn't work.
Barking. It's coming from over there.
Okay, I didn't hear it. You say so. Boing. What's going on here?
Henry, how come you're here?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I asked first. Ah,
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that whoreson master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie, the gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenik and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick whoreson, would you?
I got new windows installed today in the basement. They open easier now. It's cool. I don't want to kill them.
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were.
I'm the
I'll
best
take you
Christian.
to the lair. We'll meet there.
They'll save him.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Well, okay. Didn't want to kill the dog. Didn't have to kill the dog. I like it. Why am I over encumbered? Drink a beer. No, I'm not over encumbered. Yeah. It's like that. What was it? It was a Miracle Whip commercial years ago. Or Hellman's Mayonnaise. Some more mayonnaise. These guys in the inspection station on the side of the highway were trying to make a sandwich. And they're all out of mayo or Miracle Whip, whichever one it was. And a truck pulls up, carrying said spreadable product. And they rigged the scale, so he's a pound over. So he had to give up one jar, and they were able to save their sandwiches. Back when commercials actually had thought put in them. It's taken care of.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I murdered his ass.
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
I'm not nervous. I didn't like watching. It's a dog.
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye. And how did it go exactly?
Well, I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it and peacefully departed to doggy heaven.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't suffer too much.
How nice of
Done
you.
for the beast. Finally.
You're not going to ask for any proof
Let's
for
go.
anything?
We start looking suspicious.
Oh. All right. Cool.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy, slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
That's it.
There's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better.
Oh, yeah.
And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out.
Can't smell very good.
To find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Not likely. No way.
Settle down in Troskowitz, build mounds of dead animals, and eat bread with saltpeter. No thanks. Not for anything in the world.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This
Vitality.
to see.
Oh, yeah? He's gonna sit here and watch me. Vitality. What do we got? It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Oh. Yep. I think I'm back to where I was in my first playthrough. There might be one more, but I don't know. That's like I can run forever now. I have to like taste from like in there. Like where do I duck down? Get all up in there?
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers.
Oh.
Cold. And salty. This must be it.
Oh.
If you're going back to your cottage, I'd like to take a ride with you.
Of course. But in return, you have to help me get all this lot buried. So there's some more saltpeter in the making.
All right, fine. Am I hauling more sacks off the cart? No? Okay. I definitely didn't do that last time. Okay. So I need to go back to the miller. I need to report to a blacksmith. The blacksmith is on the way. Not really, but we'll go there first, I guess. To Takov. Good old Pebbles. Oh, he just complimented my... What are you just standing there for, you weirdo? I might be overburdened again by a gram or two. Put this helmet on my horse, and put this cuirass on my horse, and put these arms. What the? Why do what? Why am I carrying so much random bullshit? Weight is better. AJ, what up? if you just got here, it's downloaded and installed. It's going to happen tomorrow. I've never played Oblivion in my life, but I've heard a bunch of really good things. And the footage I saw today of like the remaster, it's not like when they remastered GTA 3 and stuff a few years ago, and it was like a hot, disgusting garbage mess. This, they went back and like, it's what I want this company to do with KCD1. Go back and just fucking overhaul kind of the whole thing, polish it all up. You know what I mean? Finish the quests that didn't get finished. Get rid of some of the still existing game-breaking bugs, depending on what you do, where you do. But, oh, I'm pretty stoked to play that game tomorrow. Not gonna lie. Jesus Christ, be praised. Okay, we can mount up now. And we're going to L first. Pebbles with her more or less infinite stamina now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Quick.
They said it's not going to happen, but that's not why. They said it's not going to happen.
Go. Quick. Ah.
Like, with the success of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, if they were to go back and remaster it, it would make them a pile of money on top of the pile of money they're making right now, in my opinion. No, again, I've heard that, I'm honest. There's been comparisons by people watching and stuff. I hope so, AJ. Everybody should be richer than that piece of shit. I think we're here. Tekov. Worm, I just sent you a goddamn video card. And you're not going to be here. You bastard. Oreo, stop it! It's your problem. Like, somehow hearing the dog in the background and imitating him. I need to feed you properly, right?
Here, Mutt.
I need to not have that fucking hair meat on me at all. I'm going to end up poisoning my dog. Wouldn't be good. Got to stream, not going to... Bullshit, Worm. Bullshit. Bullshit. I completely understand. It's fine. Doc. Maybe how much money do you have on you? Let me see your goddamn wares. He has barely any money. That sucks. What is my current kit situation? Armor, 10 of them. Good. Good, good, good. Good. So nothing I really need from him. I can sell him this. No, the short sword's my backup in case my fucking polearm breaks. That's... He's pretty poor right now, so... What can you do? I'm honest, he'd build all the plot, but still... Yeah, just experiencing it, if you're that big of a fan of the game, I understand. What's happening? Oh, shit. As if he just called it that. Makes you feel old when you play the OG. I can't remember what I would have... Like, when did the original come out? I might be able to, like, remember in my head what I would have been playing at that time. Good are the improvements. Don't expect them touching anything quest related. They did again. I watched Sexy Biscuit. I guess is also a huge fan of the game and did a like 2-hour fucking live stream reaction to the announcement today. So I watched a fair bit of that, and they put some work in. It's pretty fucking crazy. 2006. I was 26. I honestly can't think of what I would have been playing. Possibly still Command and Conquer or something? I can't remember when I stopped playing City of Heroes. I was right into that for a while. I want to check something else, actually. Let me go through all this. What the fuck is that? It's like, it's actual just a pitchfork that you're going to use as a polearm. That is really kind of cool. Your Ralph Bucks on a brand new video card. I did, but Ralph's is a store in the States, right? That what I'm thinking of? XCOM, Terror. Never played any. I know of the XCOM games. Never played any of those. I can make Frankfurt steel. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. There we go. This. Somebody install the mod that he wants to try. Apparently they last longer. I can't see anything else being different. Well, I gotta make them too, so let's make some repair kits. I'm
About the price.
not even sure how to do that.
Why not?
Because they're one of the best games ever. Oh yeah? Fair. Cool. Glad you liked it.
Little tip.
Many thanks. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
How do I? I should probably learn them first. Yes. Assuming it's an other now. There we go. I can make. Oh, they have different requirements and stuff. That's cool. So let's try this one. How do I? What am I doing? What's this going to end up looking like? Like that looks like the start of an axe or a polearm head. Alberta, $400 surplus. Try to. Huh. That's hilarious, Worm. Sadly say that Doug Ford giving everybody a couple $100 did work for him.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
This is totally going to be an axe. Maybe they'll come out with a version 2 of the mod where it's a little less makes no sense. That might have been the longest whistling I've ever done. That is definitely an axe head.
Oh, this is useless.
Oh, damn it. Is the halberd different than the axe when you craft it? Because that looks like that could be a fucking axe head or like a... Well, it doesn't look like a polearm head to me. Should take not much longer now. There, Jesus, like 2 more fucking hits. Do they? That looks a lot like the head I crafted for the goblin, the water goblin axe. That reminds me almost exactly of that, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I made one. Ooh, a craftsmanship perk point. Nice. Perk points. What do we got? Oh, did we finally get it? Oh, we did. We did. We've been waiting for this for a while. Yes. Yes. Don't. What do you mean, don't? Why? Oh, that's you. So you're saying do get this one? Okay, not sure why you're saying don't, but yeah, Martin's secret. We've been talking about this for quite some time. Oh, I need to like remake my polearm now, don't I? Right? Because my current polearm is only level 3. Oh. Okay. Fuck yeah, we're doing that right now. If I can. Actually, something else I want to check. Other random mod I installed. That's not my chest. That's my chest. No, that's my chest. There's my chest. There it is. Oh my god, the description. That's like it was made for me. I say stabby stab. That says pokey poke. It's some polearm based on a real polearm. Somebody modded into the game. There's a bunch of weapons that you can mod into the game. And I'm going to put that in my inventory. Not sure if I can now craft a better quality one. Get out of my way. I'm blacksmithing, not you. I said... What do I talk to you for a second? Alright. Done? Alright, now I blacksmith. Ha ha ha, I moved him out of the way. I don't see a check mark. Iron and... How do I not have iron? I didn't put anything on my horse in terms of that shite, did I? Where's materials? I don't think I put anything on my horse. That's a lot of stuff on me. No. You... I made him stop blacksmithing and he ran away. That dog is terrifying. What are you doing? Where did you come from just now? What do you have? I must know something.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want it?
Calm your shit. What am I looking for right now? Where's my... Ah, crafting. That's what I want. Where was it? So I need to buy the fucking...
Think that, eh?
the recipe for that? I can craft Frankfurt steel, right? I saw that, we saw that recently. My brain, she broke. Right there. I'm buying both of those. I feel like what I need to make those, I can possibly buy from him.
Something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
I'm not sure about the crafting recipe. I gotta check that.
Plus a bit on top.
200 pounds and...
My, thank you kindly.
Yeah, hardcore has a lot more weight stuff than what I've seen. Okay, so now... let me learn things. Learn. Crafting. There is no sketch for that new polearm. I'm wondering if maybe it's at another blacksmith. I know there's some stuff modded into the game that's only available from certain blacksmiths in Gutenberg and stuff like that. Or certain armorers. So... which one's a weird mod? The polearm? Okay. That's pretty cool. Really? You consider that cheaty? Really? I don't. If you're a blacksmith and there's certain kind of things you could make by combining things together. I like that. Yeah, it's cool. I need some charcoal and some iron. And how am I going to make it then? I'm curious about that. Charcoal. He has no charcoal. Don't wait, yes he does. Never mind. It's not. It's in a different spot. That's okay. That is alchemy. Am I doing this at an alchemy bench or? I don't think so. Because it was in the recipes kind of thing. It looked like crafting. Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
All right. I'm listening.
Make offer.
Here. Plus a bit on top.
My, thank you kindly. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Well, exactly. I'm making fucking forgery. Toledo steel. I'm fine with that. Craft. What do I do? How do I craft? Am I making another axe? I think I am. Get you properly white hot this time and do you in one round. Damn it. Let's go.
half done.
Half done. Oh, better than half done. Hurry up, it's getting cold.
Looks like it's almost done. All finished.
Nice. 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 I am moving it every time. I know, it's a rhythm game. That's what you get the rhythm going and you get the whistling. I know how it works. But thank you. All right. I made one. It's kind of annoying that it takes that much to make one. But now I can make this. Yes. I think I grabbed more iron than I needed. Fancy polearm. To the anvil. Let's go. Whoop.
This is going to take a while yet.
Is it though?
It's almost finished.
Nice. One and done again. I would love to have an actual forge. I think it'd be a lot of fun. It's been a while since I watched it. I assume it's still on. It was pretty popular with it. That show Forged in Fire. Pretty entertaining. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Shall we compare? Ooh, this one's actually better than both of them. Really. But I made this one myself. I actually made them both myself, but this one's... Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, hey, yeah, it's not even fucking sharpened. I didn't notice that. Thank you, Amonis. Forge. Oh yeah, I know, I've seen...
Excuse me?
Like, you know, I would love to have like the space in my backyard to actually have something like this though. You know what I mean? Like old school technology. I don't know, it'd be cool. Let's do it. Yeah, sharpen those nubs. There we go. There's the sparks. Now we're sparking.
Can't get any better than this.
Really? That was fast. That was very fast. We just leveled up craftsmanship again. Okay, let's check this again. Still a bit better on the stab and decently better on the slash. And defense. And durability. The durability is honestly something. Look at the price of the damn thing. I just noticed that right now. That's insane. Yeah, it's at the same time, I'm honest. Ah, I wonder. Oh my god, the weight's crazy. Well, look at it though. Like it's fucking tiny. I'm holding it by the blade. It's tiny. Oh my god, look at the animation. Henry's jerking the polearm. Ah. I wonder, like, I would love to make that. And make it into, like, the better quality and just see how insane it could be then. You could have my old polearm. Why not? You'll love it. Oh. Oh. It's a decent chunk of change if I'm ever broke.
I'd like to discuss the...
Sure.
Love me. Everyone love me.
And something for your trouble.
My, thank you kindly. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Yeah, like it being super lightweight, you're able to move it around that much faster and stuff. Depending on your skill level. Murder some people. Oh, I still gotta talk to this guy about the cart after all this time. That's hilarious. Cart found.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief.
Right?
And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh, they did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work.
Sons of bitches.
And how did you get the cart back?
Magic.
I went to ask at Semin, like you wanted. Lord Semin and his captain went off to track down the cart, and they found it in the end.
I hope you offered your help.
I did, but they left before I was ready to go.
Oh, of course. It wouldn't have looked good otherwise.
For sure. But what about them pair?
They hanged Venser and kept Franzi as a hand. Seems like he was innocent.
God's nails, I don't know. That Franzi had a sneaky look about him. I'd be very surprised if he wasn't in on it from the start.
Oh, yeah?
I think they'd have knocked the truth out of him.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble.
That's right.
I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks.
Oh my god.
It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up.
This is supposed to happen so much earlier in the game.
You've seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter. When you were entrusted.
That's too funny.
What do you think of her?
So yes.
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Why?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Not in Sasau, but she might be.
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types.
Not a girl from the mill.
Devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel.
Oh, this is the hermit
This has
shit.
to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel.
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Forgot about this. Back to Apollonia. You know what? After I grab a drink. Might as well pause. Ad break thing. I'll be right back. And we're back. Sorry. I had to pee. We don't have any good... I could make some good steel.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster.
I sure
And you're
do.
right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
We'll never do it in time.
It would take weeks to make that kind of steel. The wedding will be a distant memory by then.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens.
How
There's this old hermit called Ambra.
kind of steel would take
living in
fucking
And he can pray
weeks
for
to
us.
make?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is...
What is
he was
welded
fighting
steel?
heathens years ago.
We talked about it
in
last time.
faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut.
Oh.
From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
I can make Toledo steel, no problem.
There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand.
There is Toledo steel in the world. Like, I'm not sure why we need this specific
They say
Toledo
that
blade.
Ambrose the hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil.
Method's long
And
gone.
there have been other strange goings on.
Again, but like you think that these days people blacksmithing and trying new things and this and that, maybe somebody out there is doing it kind of like they did back then. Maybe somebody is using Toledo steel, they don't even know it. It's possible.
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Oh.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
It might be.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut
Maybe.
somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Good day.
Good day.
Okay. Again, it's not impossible to among us. I kind of want to watch that YouTube video though. And Worm, yeah, I guess that makes sense. All the tempering and that kind of like it's way more streamlined, and like they do a lot faster these days. So the time and stuff probably had something to do with the quality and shit that you don't get these days. I don't know. I don't know. A cool topic though. Again, that Forge and Fire show, like some of the stuff, or not even just that, like, Anthony Bourdain, rest in peace, did a show on YouTube called something Craft, I think, where I think like only 6, maybe 7 episodes, not a lot, maybe 8, but every episode was focused on Rawcraft, maybe it was called, where he was showing like the talent and the some of these skills that are being lost to time kind of shit. One episode was all about making knives, and this one guy like makes Damascus knives like meteors, and the knife was amazing. One was about a guy that makes these crazy saxophones. One was about a guy who makes like super amazing scissors. Just like really good show. Highly recommended. Oh yeah, I'm honest. Yeah, you're not wrong. I totally agree. And even if, it hasn't been rediscovered by now, like, it could happen tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie, I feel kind of bad. That Maypole is just terrible. Okay, there's something. What is Greek fire? Imanis? Don't believe I've heard that before. Guess I might as well go down here and do this before I go back to the miller at this point. And you said check Samin. I have a quest tipster and a skill teacher. There's no quest marker. The WMD from Antiquity. Okay, I know done WMD, a weapon of mass destruction. Oh, was it kind of like the, was that like mythical? Oh, he is alive? Okay. Like, wasn't that kind of the basis, or like the inspiration for the, the fire that they used to kill all the people in Game of Thrones? When Cersei, like, burned the entire church and then her kid jumped out the window. Then they used to, like, burn a whole bunch of ships or something, too, I think. Yeah, back in the day, if you made some kind of like napalm oil type slick that goes on top of the water, and there's like a fleet of oncoming whatever coming your way, and you fire a bunch of that out there, and the ships coming in don't realize what they're sailing into, and then you light that shit on fire, that would be devastating. Very devastating. Okay. So with the napalm's basically kind of like that, isn't it? Like super, super hard to put out once it gets going. Like you dissolve a whole bunch of styrofoam in gasoline or something like that. It's actually, me and a buddy made some by accident. We were kids just playing with stuff, playing with fire, as you do with your kids. And we had like I don't know, couple cups of gasoline. And realized that styrofoam, I can't remember how we came about it, but it just like disappears. It's so crazy how it dissolves until eventually it gets like gooey and thick and sticky. And then once you set fire to it, it's like getting that on you would be fucking horrifying. Well, anyway. So, all right, we'll go down here to Simeon first, then we'll jot over here, talk to this dink, and then we'll come back over here and take care of that. There's no big rush for anything, so yeah. Bibs. Bibs. Didn't even move. You bitch. Look at I get a better saddle. Saddle? Saddle. For her. Sooth. Okay, again, like in the legends and stuff, so maybe, maybe not. Like, who knows? Like, there are some, like, is it like sodium or phosphorus or some shit like that when you light it on fire? Like, it like, water literally makes it light on fire. Like, I don't know. Periodic table's got a bunch of crazy shit on it. I need to be heading south. It's not the direction I want to be going right now. Let's put a marker in Samin. Shall we? Yes. Yes, we shall. And we'll go to the marker. Yeah. Phosphorus, spontaneity, night contact, water, multiple. Again, like I'm on, there's a lot of legends. There's some truth to it, but like the whole keeping burning you underwater, who knows? But not impossible. What are you?
Whoa.
What? I was about here when you started barking your face off. What's up?
Mutt!
What are you barking at? I fed you pretty recently. You should be fine there. Go like that a little bit. Good boy. That's a good mutt. That's a good mutt. You know, I want to check this out now, actually, come to think of it. How long can I run right now? That's a little crazy, to be honest. What's up? I can like run from town to town.
burnt to the ground.
To top of my hometown. Oh. You know what? I'm on the way here. Might as well stop there. New activity. That's a very good point, Worm. So wise. I'm the wisest worm ever. Right, there's like the legends of the whole fucking like I don't remember what it was actually called. Where they used a whole bunch of mirrors. What are you showing me? What? What?
Oh, poor horse. It wasn't killed by the dog. Someone must have mistreated the animal so badly it died.
Who? Little help, buddy? Good boy. Does he have friends? Huh. And a red horse. My brain. There was a thought I was having. It's gone. Oh yeah. Like apparently Nikola Tesla had like plans for a death ray or something that he destroyed because he didn't want them to get into like the wrong hands. Or like some resonance machine that almost brought the building down. Like Mythbusters tested the resonance thing. Couldn't find anything that made sense. And then like Archimedes or somebody way back in the day apparently like set a whole fleet of ships on fire with like a bunch of mirrors. I think they tested on Mythbusters too, and it got hot, but not hot enough. So like it's, I don't know. Again, ancient technology, maybe something was different than what they did, and maybe it would actually work. I don't fucking know. I did not realize that there were like a bunch of fish traps right here. That's kind of neat. Really? All right, why not?
Would you look at this? Somebody's boots floating.
Yeah, in there. What the hell? There's a bunch of these. Why is there just a random? What is? That's one of them there magic fishes. It was Archimedes? Yeah, I'm on it again. But there's like, did it happen? What the hell? Wait. Climb up. Duck. Nope. Climb down. Really? So duck now? Now I duck, okay. Give me that. Stand up. Nope. And he stays ducked. Ooh, okay, that's neat. If you're sneaking around. Like, I just walk off the edge. If I walk off the edge, am I still ducked? Yes. The animation's kind of pointless. But it exists. Neat. If they use lenses, I didn't think of that. Like a magnifying glass. You know? Frying ants and shit. Never did that myself because why would you do that? It's not nice. I used to feed ants. Like I'd fucking get bit by a horsefly. There was a big ant colony in front of our house growing up. That was there like every year. And I go outside, get bit by a horsefly or deerfly or something, smack it, and drop it on top of the fucking anthill and let them eat. It was cool. But again, like, when were the first lenses made? Because like that would have, you could focus something like that onto a ship a decent ways away possibly and set that on fire. Although you'd have to be really accurate because, like, magnifying glass can make it like very hot, but you still have to hold it there for a little bit of time until you like burn through paper or something, you know? I somehow did not go to the activity I was going to. That's what I'm saying. I'm honestly, well, I know it was mirrors, but I'm just saying like lenses makes more sense to what would work for something like that. Because like you did a shit ton of mirrors. Oh yeah, Paul, I made a solar cooker for science fair one year. And it was like this thing like wrapped in tinfoil that after way too long kind of cooked a hot dog. If I had something like actually highly reflective and polished, like, and more precision made, there are some pretty cool solar cookers out there, actually. What's going on here, buddy? I assume you have a wolf problem? What time is it? Oh. Still pretty bright out for almost 9 p.m. Yeah, a curved mirror, if it's curved correctly, can do that. But yeah, it's fair enough, I'm honest. Mirrors, saying the poet knew about what building that melts cars. I don't know about kills animals, but I knew there's a building in London that was fucking built by, I guess, somebody that's an idiot and didn't think of what can happen with curved glass and stuff. And yeah, people park in the wrong spot. I think they've since like covered the glass in some kind of coating or some shit. But yeah. Yeah. Well, and Worm also fucked up some like the storefronts in that area, from what I heard. Like, it's just that would suck. Imagine having a store there, and you're like going about your day, and then they make this building, and all of a sudden it's 1,000 degrees in your store. That'd be fucking crazy. Again, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you'd have to be like following it dead on. You know what I mean? It wouldn't. If it was stopped and anchored. Oh, where did you come from? I thought you were inside. Talk.
You can't be here.
Well, talk to me then. Hello? Now I can be here, right? It's fine.
The other shepherd said you might need some help. Did you lose a sheep or something?
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would wander off and get lost in the woods sometimes.
Oh.
Now it's different.
Now it's different.
Several of them get lost all at once, and I never find them again.
Oh.
The last time was a few days ago.
Do you think wolves are behind it?
Well, that's what's so mysterious. I never found no wolf tracks.
Any
I find it
wolf
strange they
tracks.
just disappear.
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and a sheep's ear nearby, but no sign of the animals. It's almost like someone ate them whole. Only they didn't like that ear.
Oh, yeah?
Well, I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to finding lost sheep. I can help you.
Well, that'd be bloody nice of you. I can't even get a wink of sleep over it.
Where can I find that place with the blood?
Not far from here, over by the crossroads. Just please be careful. It could be a werewolf.
That wouldn't be good. I'm no monster slayer.
If it is a werewolf, just turn tail and come back. We'll get a group of fellas together and go and sort it out. Pitchforks.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you saw the Mythbusters episode, but they tried it, and it
before we know what we're dealing with.
they did it under like the best circumstances that you could get, and it wasn't hot enough to light something on fire.
Right then. But what if it turns out they're just ordinary wolves?
Unless the sails were made of made of char cloth with a flash point of 50 degrees or something. It's a werewolf. You going to bed while I'm standing here? Yep. I'm no longer unwelcome. It's hilarious. I'm going to say latitude isn't going to make that much of a difference. And you keep saying his genius. Again, he was a very, very smart person. But Adam Savage and Jamie Hyneman are both fucking very smart people as well, with a whole team of other smart people behind them. Like, a bunch of mirrors directed at something. Aside from if he had some magical curvature that no one else knew about. I don't know. I just don't see it being that much of a thing. This is A I'm going to now? A. Right up there. That's pretty close. Nice. Okay, again. I'm not sure exact IQ. And I'm not sure, like, just from what is still currently happening in terms of them being around, Adam Savage, his tested YouTube channel, some of the things he has made and created, I would put him in genius. I would put him at genius level. Like, he's done some fucking insane things. What am I looking at? Like Einstein, also G. Oh, there was an arrow right there. Okay.
A broken arrow.
Oh.
Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder if Mutt would be able to track him down.
Adam Savage, who was seen doing a bunch of his own maths and stuff on YouTube, on Mythbusters, literally has like a tattoo of like stuff to like quick conversions and stuff, because like there's a book he used to have that he'd consult all the time. Da Vinci, yeah, also genius. But for you to say Einstein's not in the same ballpark, I do not agree with that at all. At all.
The trail continues.
Theory of relativity. Other things he did. Holy shit. Probably head towards the middle of this, right? Northwest. Excuse me. That doesn't change the fact that math is math. Like, numbers, shapes, whatever you want to use. If it's like an absolute, then good. Like, numbers don't lie. Think of that.
Search.
find the trail here.
He won't. What? Okay, that's like if you play a musical instrument from a young age, it changes the way your brain works and changes the amount of knots or whatever the fuck calls it in your brain. So that's doesn't make like okay. That doesn't mean that fucking Einstein isn't a genius.
Track.
Where what now? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, the vagabond. Hey, what's up?
Hey,
What's up?
turn around right now and get the hell out of here. Everyone here, we've got a pest here.
Oh.
What's it gonna be? Get out.
All right, I'm going. I'm going. I'm going.
It's my boat anyway.
I'm going. I'm going. Never here. It needs to be daytime. Or. Oh my god, that's horrible. Are you kidding me right now? Thank you. That was fucked up. I've heard people complain about rain in the game, but never had any issues until just then. Didn't want to do that. Crouch. Sneaky Henry. Oh god, it's back. Where'd he go? This is awful. Awful. Oh. Oh, I didn't see you. Can't do a whole lot when you're sitting like that. This is horrible. Can I drink something to give me more energy and just wait for a while? Do I have cockerel? Cockerel. I have a cockerel. I only have 2 cockerels. Cockerel. Cockerel. Cock. Wait, maybe the rain will go away? Okay, it's like coming down more straight now. The rain has become less gay. Well, how are you still there? Never mind, never mind, never mind, my mind. Good night, sweet prince. That's all I want. Horse. Oh, you're just sitting there too, eh? Look at you go. It's kind of fantastic, I think. Good night. Ooh. He had, like, nothing on him at all. Die. A lot of blood splatter. I think that might be everybody.
This must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf. Just some ordinary bandits.
I'm not taking the mutton. What the hell? Actually, you know what? Mutton for mutton. Yep. Mutton for mutt dog. I'm so goddamn witty. I'm a genius. Fuck Leonardo da Vinci. Fuck him. Fuck him. These flying machines were weird looking. Look at that now. Back to sea. Right? Back to Nathan. 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 Nathanian. Henry. Henry's a Flash. Henry West. Or one of the other people who were a Flash. I'll be nice and clean myself up a little bit first. I have 1 like so far. Worm, have you not liked yet? Amonis, have you not liked yet? What the hell? Who's not liked yet? Love me! You, wake up. I found your sheep. Henry, with that outfit and the bow on his back, looks pretty funny.
Well, we'll solve the mystery. I found the sheep.
Really? Don't keep me in suspense. Tell me what happened.
There were some bandits
Really?
in the forest. Ordinary men. No werewolves.
Were bandits.
Why didn't I think of that? What did you do with them? I hope they'll leave me alone now.
Oh, they'll leave you alone.
But they wouldn't listen to reason. So I cut them down.
Christ almighty.
They didn't even really give me a chance to talk to them.
Sheep, though I reckon if I lost
Cheers,
some
Arthur.
more sheep, then folks from the village would kill me.
Well, they could have just left.
All of the cheers
Or
to you.
stopped stealing.
Aye, I suppose you're right. You deserve a reward anyway. Here it is. Enjoy it in good health.
Reward me!
Oh, and if you want to sell those
Give me a
bits to
wolf
someone,
ear?
the hunter
How's that a
will get them.
reward?
See you later, my friend.
And a savior, and some schnapps, and some bread. These guys are really weird. 8 things. He gave me 8 things. What the heck? These guys are very random with the rewards. I'll close your door for you, buddy. Sweet dreams. Did he just send me somewhere else? No. I think I'm done with these interesting activities. Now we head to the O. To the O. Made me think of Red Dead. Moving on the map and the wind blowing sound. Red Dead 2 is what I uninstalled to make room for Oblivion. I've got several really big games installed right now. Like my main drive is 1 terabyte, and it's sitting at like 100 gigs free. Oh yeah, Simi, sorry about that. You said that. Yes. We're going there. Actually, I want to go to the fucking Saddler here too and see what he has. I need to I need to wait for morning basically. And then sleep because I'm going to be Henry's having some tired issues. It's okay, Worm. It's okay. Like, I am on more or less on the side of Worm right now. So, in terms of this Einstein conversation, where? Oh yeah, Saddler. Cobbler? Cobble saddle? Sad cobble? What if I just snoop through your things while you're asleep and get what I want by different means? Baffling is a good word to use in that context. Like Archimedes with his mirror thing that, from what I've seen, isn't really all that fucking feasible. Especially with something moving like a ship. Versus everything that Einstein did that's way more modern and documented and stuff. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know. Is his stuff, where do you keep your stuff? I'm coming in. We're going in. We're in. I feel like they're sleeping upstairs, probably. Hopefully, maybe? No, they're not. It's not going to be... Is that where he keep his money, though? I don't know. Don't mind me. Just going through your shit. That's what I thought. Doesn't keep his money in there. Was here? Was in there? Oh, hello. Hard, you say? Oh, yes. I'm gonna take those and that and that. Okay. Why we were here before? This guy's saddle selection's garbage. Like the Norman one is the best, I guess. Take the Norman. The Norman. Yes. Theft complete. I thought it wasn't the first game. Oh.
No business here. What was that sound?
You didn't see anything. You didn't see me take anything, so
Go! That's right.
they're going to be suspicious when they notice their money's gone, though. Yeah. Yeah, something missing. Well, I'm curious. I want to hear. In the first game, the vendor money was always in very hard chests. In this game, sometimes just hard. Imagine once I get to Gutenberg, it's all very hard, probably. Oh. She said, okay, they noticed something's gone. Come. Wear your new stolen gear. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Move to horse. Horse. Yeah. That's a good 60 units of weight increase right there. I like it. I like it. So... wasn't like, yeah, wasn't it these guys I was going to talk to or something like that? One of those mofos? Get run over. Yeah. Yeah, Corva indeed. Yeah, oh yeah. Jules. Gules. Gules. I still gotta get... who do I talk to get the fucking poaching quests underway? Because we still haven't met Hans before the wedding.
What are you doing here?
What? Why did the jail thing just pop up? Did the guard just notice my stolen saddle on my horse or something? Oh, gotta go back to him. Is he... He's... here, right? Yeah. I don't have him as like any kind of a quest giver right now on the map. Yeah, this game is really good for that. Hiding quests, kind of. Like if you don't just talk to people all the time and explore, there's a bunch of shit you're gonna miss. I'm pretty sure the second map, once I got that Explorer perk, that it revealed the whole map and all the most of the points of interest and stuff. Well, some of the points of interest. There's still so many to find, but one of those ones, no quest marker, led me on like a 3-hour side quest trying to find her missing husband or some shit. Crazy. Crazy. Anyway, yeah. Also, like she did like report that like this guy was in my house and some shit was stolen. I do like how that's done in the game. That guard right there doesn't know yet that I'm wanted. So he just reacted right now like that door. He didn't notice that I picked the door open apparently, but not supposed to be there. Fine. There's so many little things in this game that are so goddamn well done. I love it. I love it. What I don't love is needing to take a pee. So I'm going to do that. Grab a drink. So I'll need to take a pee again. And I'll be right back. Ad break! Oh, my stats and abilities can be improved with practice. Don't say what was going on. What? What happened? Are any people still here? OBS is saying no one's here anymore. What? Refresh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. OBS is fucking went from the brother who kind of refresh this. Okay. Like my one thing says 8, but my other thing says 0. Which is very weird. Like OBS and my one YouTube thing say 0. But the other YouTube thing says 8. So I guess I'm going with that. Worm, Amonis, Michael, thank you all for still being here and confirming. I'd cheers you, but pouring a beer. Having a squeeze play. Pink lemonade sour that is actually quite pink. And I'm just doing the best pour. The best pour that ever been poured right there. Fucking terrible. I'll put that down for a minute. Back in the game, shall we? Okay, so person I want to talk to is, well, who's over here? Did you? Lever point. Park point. Park point. Parky point. Yeah. I'm fine. What does that say? I want Master Thief. Fun. Fun.
I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Just a little longer.
Guy's in pretty good shape for his fucking age, eh?
You can't be here.
I am here though, so talk to me.
Morning, lad.
Little change of heart. Hey!
Captain, what'll happen with that Rob
Why not?
Baron from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gules?
Gules.
He'll stay with us. Lord Samine has already taken him on.
Why did he take on a bandit? I have to admit he's a skillful swordsman, but he's still just a common bandit.
Not so common. They say he's of noble birth, so Lord Samine didn't have much choice.
Do you think you can trust him?
Don't worry. If Gules doesn't prove himself, Lord Samine won't trust him.
Such a good swordsman could prove to be quite handy.
True. If he proves
All
himself,
right.
that is.
Then how should he do that?
Clearly, we didn't wipe out his old gang of bandits in Apollonia. So he's got to catch the rest of his people that are still on the rampage.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
More polearm stuff.
I'm still not very good with a halberd.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
Oh, I've got time. You gonna wake up now? That worked out pretty funny. Anything else?
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Here's a question. Does heavy weapons translate to polearms? Like they're categorized, like they're not a mace, but like they have their own, like what is heavy weapons? Is that like a mace and a bludgeon? Is that like kind of like just like a... Do you know, Amonis? Anybody? No? No what? I asked a bunch of things. So heavy weapons is like maces and stuff and bludgeons. They don't have their own specific category. I'm assuming, right? Maces and axes as well. Okay. Maces and axes. Okay. So there's no point in me learning heavy weapons. I could learn some more of this, though, just in
I'd
case.
like to improve my swordplay.
Fine.
Yeah, we got the short sword as a backup. I should also I should reforge that at some point and make that like that short sword that we found.
I apologize. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Make that like Henry quality too. So you said he's backyard. Or is he? Oh wait, there's a quest giver. He turned into a quest giver. Neat. I go upstairs from inside, can I? No. Oh, not looking for me anymore. Cool. What's up, man?
Excuse me.
Yep. Excused. Wait, what? Right in second floor. I'm on the second floor.
I'm sorry.
I jumped on your head. Nah. You're right here? Up? In here? Can I go up? No. Backyard. Okay, here we go. I got it. Some of these medieval building techniques are fucking crazy. Crazy, I say. Not at the modern fire codes at all. What's up here? Nothing. All right. Wake up.
Good morning to you.
What's up?
Have you already taken care of your band?
You going on tour?
Start with that too. So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia, I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse.
Aw.
Antimene will just
That
have to
smell
be
is right now.
patient.
No, you wouldn't be making excuses by any chance.
And why would I do that, you genius?
Hmm?
So you don't have to go up against your own. You're protecting them.
Pfft, you think I regard them as my people? That's putting it strongly.
Why the harsh word?
Harsh words.
Because I care about their fucking necks about as much as they care about mine. Look, lad, that's just the way it goes between us bandits. It might seem dishonorable and low to you, but each of us is trying to survive the best we can. Believe me, if those boys were in my boots, they'd not hesitate a moment and gut me like a swine. But they'll never get a second chance, because they're not of noble birth.
No.
What'll happen once they discover you're in Samine's employ?
Well, they won't be too fond of me over it, but then they never were.
Fuck 'em.
Why are you asking about them anyway? Don't tell me you want to help me. These aren't any ordinary thieves. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. What do you
Goddamn
think?
whoresons.
Would you fancy tackling them?
Sure.
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum
Worm.
in the countryside.
That's hilarious.
I bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
What are you?
Canker.
What are you doing? Looking for? What are you looking for?
Why is he called
What are you
that?
doing right now?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
If you say so.
If you say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
I'm very cheeky.
What do you know about Canker?
Well, he likes to disguise himself as
Canker.
an ambush travelers. He looks convincing in a robe, but otherwise he's an awful heathen. Always drunk, just like the rest of his band.
Kind of music they play.
Useful.
Definitely, if you get lucky.
Give me tickets?
Where can I find him?
I don't know.
That's helpful.
I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck,
Oh,
he'll ambush
worm.
you in one of those places
Cool.
too. Or one of his people will.
Still waiting for that game to release a goddamn update to the disappearing Travois. Glitch is gone.
You don't have a better idea?
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him?
Been a minute since I played
Go
that
ahead
game.
and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight sixes and dice.
All right.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Kanka's mace. As proof.
Maybe.
I'll think about it.
Take care.
Nighty night. What do you have inside of your chest? I must know. More some money. I took your short sword. Oh. Oh. Very hard, you say. That's what you say? Eh? You think you're very hard? Look at that, actually is kind of. Okay, right there, right there, right there. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh. Oh. Hello. The hell was that noise? Okay, I thought I heard the noise of like the sound of somebody walking around. I thought he woke up and was gonna catch me. I was scared. Hmm. I had to fix it, but that's a bit of an improvement right there. It doesn't even say stolen. Okay. Without my horse. If I fix that, will it get better than that? What is it I don't have? It's Italian bassinet. Not Milanese. The arm things are kind of insane. Okay, we've just randomly moved beyond the Brunswick stuff in a couple categories there. That fixed. Okay, we're fixing stuff right now. You try my fancy master armorer kit. Some of the names are still fucking ridiculous. Okay, Master Armorer's kit seems to be worth the time it takes to craft one. I'm fixing all that, and that's one kit, not done. That's awesome. That's awesome. The used 68%, but still. I like it. Okay, now let's look at this stuff. Brunswick is still a little better. A lot better than the noise department. Holy crap. Horse. Ooh, that's just better now. All right. And use my other kits. Make sure everything else is fixed. There we go. These shoes, noise. They're a little bit better. They're also only level 2, so you know what? Drop them. Goodbye. Okay. We've become more fancy a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who? What? Okay. Oh, we're all good. We're all good. Like, even if they see me, I'm Flash Henry right now. No one's catching me. They have no chance at all. You got a problem? We're fine. Oh, so that was A, right? A is Canker. Let's go find Canker's camp. Oh, again, it didn't come up as stolen.
Quick!
So I don't know. I don't know.
Go! Die!
Yeah, I say. Yeah. To the A. Nope. Nope. Okay. All right. Okay. Wait. Is that... Is that one? Okay, cool. Cool. Guys are going down. Down, 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 down. Ooh, woohoo. I tell you once more, before you get on the floor, these guys going down. 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 Did that not hit him?
Hey! Everyone get over here!
That's not gonna happen. Yeah, I'm going this way then. Oh yeah.
To hell with you!
Oh,
Attack!
you know
Everyone
you're
get
there.
over here!
Terrible. Really? Ow.
Useless! I yield!
I don't care. I don't care. Yielded. Give my arrows back. Oh, you have a friend. A dead friend. How dare you! What the hell? Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. That was...
To hell with you. We're under attack.
kinda. Oh my god. Not really attack, because I can't fucking hit anything. Ow.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Fuck this.
Oh. Oh shit. Shit, 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 shit. He found his friends. Ah. Huh. I don't know about that.
I've been waiting for you!
Out of there. Quick.
Wankers! Fuck that! Mercy! Leave me be!
Okay. New Brunswick Poleaxe is kind of insane. Holy shit. Canker. Dude. There he is. Take his mates. Yeah, that was kind of awesome. What is it saying to what? Why is it? I have his mace. I took his mace. Why is he still like that? Weapons. Mace. Light. I'll double check this. Quest item. I didn't get a quest item, I just got a regular mace off him. It should say Canker's Mace. Oh yeah? Alright, let me go back and check this. Nothing. Like, transfer all items? Is it on the ground somewhere? There it is. That's hilarious. Okay, so let's get rid of some of the other shit we just grabbed. Probably didn't. Extra torch. Go to hell. Go to hell. Go to hell. That's supposed to be my... That is it. Never mind. Go to hell. Go to hell. Go to hell. Go to hell. To hell. 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 Okay. Alright, we got it. We got it. Oh, come on. Do not... Come on. You suck. Really? Fine. Fine. I'll take the road. Screw you. Try to take the road. I will kill you. Get up the hill, you son of a bitch! Oh. Henry gonna make me mad. Didn't want to go up anyway. Didn't even want to go up. Didn't even want to. Don't care. I've been before, right? Yes, many times. Just I don't want to use the ladder. Fine. It's not annoying at all. Come. Let us ride. Ride, ride, ride my Pebbles tonight.
Quick!
Soon will be.
Can I be a bit...
Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop! Show your stuff!
All right. That's my stuff. You good, buddy?
What do you think you're doing?
Saving your life?
And who asked you to do that? I had them right where I wanted. A little longer and they'd be done for.
Are you kidding me right now?
Well, you'd be done for. Is that what you call gratitude? Go to hell. Next time I won't bother.
What do you mean, next time? Don't you dare cross my path again. You know what? Piss off before I kick your ass at least.
Are you kidding me right now? Fuck you, man. Where? Fucking people disappearing into the grass in this game. They don't exist. They were never there. They were a figment of my imagination. The one guy's helmet's expensive? Is it? Wait, okay, there we go. British. Not bad. So the other guy should be close by, right there. Okay, all right. And he doesn't have shit. All right, we found them. Onward. I love the combination of running / stamina perks I have right now. It brings me great joy. Great joy. Fucking guy that didn't want to just give me my pebbles. Bastard. Hey, that's okay.
God be with you.
They still want to put me in jail, apparently.
So far.
Yeah, I do. My business with this guy right here. I'm talking to him. I do. I do. Did you go, oh?
I took care of Kanko.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told
Damn
you to?
canker sore.
Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Kanker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job. Henry.
Ew, a filthy slimy mace?
It's not
That's
much,
gross.
but I won't get any more than that out of old Samin for the job.
85? Yeah?
Would you mind if I kept the mace?
If you've got the stomach for it.
Thanks. What now?
I sell it or something?
Bosses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
Take care.
Okay.
Get going right now.
Are you happy? What? Oh, what? Bleeding? Okay, so where am I right now? Samin. I do want to run up and get the poacher quest shit started. Define Hans. But I am really... we might as well just travel over here and turn this one in. And then we'll do that. Yeah.
That's it. Go now.
Come. Come, my Pebbles. My Pebbles. Wait, what? I already have it selected. What? What are you talking about? Huh? The quest. Oh. Oh. Why was that not fucking highlighted? Weird. Okay, so. Like, isn't right? That's like there anyway, so might as well go there, turn this one in, and then go up and around to there. And we can pop by this fun camp again while we're there. Okay. Yeah, but it's an activity, not a side quest. Or does this count? Can I only track 3 in total activities and side quests at the same time? Because that would make sense. I thought I could track 3 of these and like 1 of these or something like that. Yes? Okay, there we go. That makes sense. That's why then. Anyway, let's go. Back to the mirror. Weird, weird, weird Miller. Found him his goddamn salt bitter. His salty penis. One of them cock meat sandwiches. It's been a while since I watched the Harold and Kumar movies. Ah! Fine. Nice done. That was less nicely done. Yep, this is where you live now. Oh, wait, never mind. How did you get up there? I'm not gonna question it. It's fine. Poacher's bow, you say? I don't know if we did that yet. I don't think so. Just hanging out up there? Watching over things? I found the pit of the Peter. The Peter pit. Peter, pumpkin, Peter.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskowitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt.
Oh, yeah.
I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazel, focus. What else
A
do you
barrel and a half.
Sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Yeah, totally.
How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain
Stealth report.
circumstances have emerged,
Report.
which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Stealthy report.
What do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
Not forever.
The life essence.
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God.
Yeah, sure.
Again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
This guy's
I'll
Archimedes.
explain it to you.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Crazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill.
Sapphire.
Hear it too?
What's going on? That's hilarious. Welcome. And thanks. Madman.
Yeah, I can
Madman.
and pretty clearly. Crazel's
Madman.
Crazel's daft.
No. Here's something else. Scribe Erez
That was great.
received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was
A load of shit.
Document of Hermes Trismegistos?
no, a book from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
Give me 1 second here. Double check. There we go. There we go. My OBS chat was being weird. I do recall chemistry class in high school being more or less watching the teacher do cool explosions to keep the class entertained.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some, the gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Maybe. I don't even know anymore.
Things are taking so long with you, I'd half given up hope.
I don't even know anymore.
After the taste of carcasses I had to endure, I kind of lost my appetite for the wedding feast.
Well, you better get it back again, because I honor my promises. Start getting ready. I see you've already got a fine outfit.
That's hilarious. The outfit I'm wearing right now is good to go.
Really get me into that wedding?
As filthy as I am.
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person.
I'm not,
Me
though.
as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard.
I
servant.
went
Call it what you
with him last time. I want to go with the blacksmith this time.
But we don't need anyone else.
Be quiet and let me finish.
Quiet.
We'll come to the wedding with
Quiet.
radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty, and she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push, and clunk. The lock will open, and the book will be mine.
Sure.
Similes, word games. I'll never get a straight answer out of you.
All the answers so gay.
Is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself
Ah,
has
ah,
a weakness
ah,
for women.
ah.
Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male.
Okay, I'm honest.
We will watch
Cool.
as he becomes feverish with lust.
Feverish.
Soon he'll be begging to take his companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side, so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky,
Oh my God, stop
Ulrich
talking.
will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
Okay. Everything you say sounds stupid.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a stupid idea.
I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First,
I love how this guy just completely cannot be insulted. Henry's like, basically, you're a madman, you're a fucking idiot, you're stupid. He just goes on. He can't be penetrated. He's got some strong outer armor. He's that overly confident in his bullshit.
we have to find our gracious lady.
What?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady
What?
per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
So,
Bonnie did.
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Samine wedding.
okay.
So a village girl will do.
I doubt.
Oh
you
my
can
God,
find it.
fine.
It's true.
Dorothy owns the...
Aye, next to the alehouse there. You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage.
Sure, I remember this. Okay, I'll do it. Yeah.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster.
Let
Don't forget.
this
Stop
be
Ninta would-
done.
Where can I find the...
Where do you think the Bartoshek has?
Why that dress?
Because red Ulrich won't. The dress is
Where can I...
Emmerich or ask or get home.
Goodbye.
Once you've got everything ready. There.
Goodbye.
Anyway.
I said goodbye. That was just way too much. The Chamberlain, he likes to eat poo. That is the straight up canonical thing that's in the subreddit. And it's hilarious. He's a bit of a freak. Bit of a poo-poo freak. Okay, that... That's that whole thing to go with him. So basically, like, we're almost done to the point we can go to the wedding with the miller, but I want to do it with the blacksmith. So first, I guess I'll go and do this poacher thing. Poachy, poachy. To the bee. To the bee! Yeah, he likes to poo on him, and then he eats the poo. Because he's fucked up. He's a fucked up individual. And I can see the bathhouse maidens not wanting to do that over again. Wait, whoa. What? Are you just walking and... Oh.
Hey, pickpocket! There's a pickpocket at work. You'll pay me compensation for this. Otherwise, I'll call the guards.
No.
Tell whoever you want, I'm not dealing with you.
So you're going to ignore me then? Do you think you'll get away with this?
Bye. Oh, back to the woodcutter's camp. What's up, guys? How's your day going? Greetings to you. And you, and you, and you. A great job. Oh, wait, are you? Yep. This guy's face is everywhere.
What do you think you're doing? I'm sorry.
Oh, those would just be sitting out like that. What is this? Nothing. One of them non-enterable structures. Bullshit. They should all be enterable. And if I want to, I should be able to burn them all down. That's right. I want like full next-gen game experience. Could be. Horse racing is coming. It's kind of interesting the way that they like waited to throw some stuff in. Like the barber. And well, the first game, hardcore mode, was a thing that came afterwards, but like everybody knew it was coming with this one. A lot of people, like me, I was okay. But I know some people that, well, I don't know anyone personally, unless, maybe I'm honest, that only want to play the game on hardcore. And them releasing it and not having hardcore from the release made some people wait a while before playing it. I could appreciate their frustration. Speaking of barber and stuff, we still have to go to the barber and get Henry's hair gone. Can I do this? I can't remember if I can go this way. Although, wait. Wait. Deep water horse.
Whoa there. Don't worry. We'll stay by the shore.
Movie though? Don't mind. Okay. 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 I'm not going to use the mod to cheese the game like that. That's a bit much. I think I did it in my last stream, maybe. I didn't realize the Deep Water Horse mod was actually installed and working. Oh, at my face. Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm honest. I remember you telling me that. Yeah, you did play normal to get the map and stuff. I do remember that. Touche. Well, again, though, some people only want to play the game in hardcore. And, you know, again, I can appreciate that. And that it would suck having to wait. Like, the game's out. Although, a few, like, maybe a week, I want to say, into the game, there was a mod that tried its very best to replicate the hardcore mode from KCD 1. So, you can still kind of go into it and get fucked over and stuff, you know? But, I have some perk points to spend. Agility. Viper 2? Viper 2, not bad. Slashing. I think piercing. I do a lot of stabbing. The pole armor is a good stabby weapon. Stabtastic, if you will. Quit hitting the wrong button. Swear to God. Less stamina. I'm going with that one. Less stamina. Ride longer. Stealth. That's kind of cool. And that one. Someone who doesn't know what's coming. Oh, did I check everything? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Okay. So.
Whoa, whoa.
Hmm?
Oh, no, good man. You might be interested in some nice wares.
Oh, yeah?
Good day.
What's up? I'm sorry.
What's up, Carol? How are things? Henry's so bloody.
How's things, Goodman?
Lacho Dives Gajo. What would your name be? Folks call me Carol. Have we met before?
They call me Henry of
Pebbles unattended.
No,
Stolen.
there's little chance we met before.
Good, Chacho. We have not
That would be a randomest.
but that does not make us strangers now.
I like that idea for a mod. I'm honest.
And what's the price?
That depends what you
Especially if you have the perk and she's like where she is now.
I do not
Yeah, she's like $10,000, something like that.
sort of business is nothing but trouble.
Huh. My fortune.
I'd like to know what the future holds for me.
But yeah, who would not? But you are out of luck. Only my Maria can divine what lies ahead, and she has just gone to the village.
That bitch. Dice?
I'm absolutely knackered. Want to play dice, Carol?
Ah, God, you'll love to, but Katabayanav, I promised my old woman that I would not touch the dice till the end of the charm. And Maria never gives an inch.
This guy's kind of annoying at this point. Not gonna lie.
If you have anything of interest to sell, I'll buy it.
God, Chacho, hardly riches, I grant you, but something might...
Yeah, places where he'd be like watched over by somebody. And like
herself, it's all honestly come by
another Red Dead thing. That like Red Dead 2 had this 8 years ago, whatever, when the first KCD came out, this one, you'd think the ability to hitch your horse is a pretty cool feature. Like, no. What you got here, buddy? Oh, 2 books I haven't read. I could go for some books I haven't read. What can you buy from me? How much money do you have? You have got 32 groschen. Well, anything I sell will then be taken off of the amount of money I'm going to pay for this, so I can still sell. I'll give them these extra books I have. Why not? Not much more than that, actually. You know what? You can have... I'll keep 10. There. Some of my lockpicks. Why not? Take my even die. I got one of... No way. Where'd that come from? If I got a full set of those, I might use it occasionally just for fun. Because that set of dice is hilarious. Oh, there's a mod for a set of snake eye dice that always roll 1s. So if you want to just get the entire dice game over in 1 roll every time. Although if you had a full set of Saint, that's 3, 6, 12, 2,400 every roll. So depending on what game you're playing, you might need to roll at least twice. But some of the dice are hilarious.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Joe D, what's going on?
Here, plus a bit on top.
Many thanks. Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Take care.
I want to say like, the odd die are more or less my favorite site, but it's not my favorite set. But in the first game, there was that set you got from the camp with the Hans DLC. I loved that set of die too. They were really fun. But again, like, no, I still had fun. Last game, I'm pretty sure I had a full set of the Saint Antiochus, whatever. Used it a few times. I still had fun. No challenge, but it was still fun. Ooh, it's close. I'm good, man. All the cheers.
Whoa.
Things are pretty all right. Double check my stuff. Behold my stuff. Fix my polearm. Fix my boots. Fix my other things. I'll get there. Your death.
Go to hell! Alert! Alert!
What's up, buddy? This thing has become a fucking horrifyingly efficient weapon. Yeah, kinda. Okay.
Pray for a quick death, you.
Who's next? What's up? It's the Dry Devil. What's up, Devil? What's up, man? Good night. We have a nap. Yep.
You swine!
Who's Pizzle now? What?
You're mine!
Pizzle yanked. Nothing else here. No, nothing. No, 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 no. Dead. Kill them all. Fix my things. Fix my other thing. All of my things. Always be repairing my things. Can I? Wash my shit here anywhere? Where'd that fucking... Where'd that dock go? You. No, not laundry spot. Screw yourself. Okay. Need to go to the ruined house thing. Oh. Yeah, the poaching thing. Yeah. That's where I was going. That was the plan. Got a plan. Brilliant plan. Oh, yeah? Why are there like 3 fucking bird nests right here? All right. Pair of spectaculars. A pick of the lock. And where's the last one? Why? Why must some nets be invisible? I can't see it having that interesting, so fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Wait, beside the meat, what? Oh. Fair enough. You need to do this and then, like, go find a place to sleep. Mutt is not needed for this.
There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it?
Sup? Poaching, are we?
Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper Vostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate. So I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was easy.
I need to pee. I got a drink. Be back in a minute. I love you all. I'm back. I'm back. I keep forgetting when I leave to do this. Like right here, that what I want. Right, this whole thing here. I keep forgetting. It's such a fantastic thing that was made for me by the worm. The wonderful, wonderful worm. I love you, worm. I love you, worm. I love you, worm. You confess?
So you confess you've been hunting here?
A bit here and there.
But you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
I couldn't think of anything.
I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden. So why'd you do it?
I was left with no other option, sir. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, we can barely make ends meet. They got no scruples. They take whatever they can get their hands on. And there ain't nothing left for us common folk. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them and he ain't got time to put things to right in his domain. Ever since, we've been living hand to mouth.
Why are you here by Rock Tower Pond?
Why?
This camp, I've known the place since I was little. No one can see here from down below. And when you go from above, there's bushes covering it.
Oh.
It didn't turn out to be such a perfect hideout, though.
Bushes, you say? How long have you been here?
How long have you been hunting here?
Quite a while.
Tell me everything.
I haven't risked going out since I saw the ambush.
What ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before moving on. And then this band of robbers what's been marauding hereabouts descended on
That was
them.
us, right?
It was a massacre. Them gents was completely taken by surprise.
I do not recall having any kind of conversation like this for the last time. That was us.
We were those men.
That was
It
us.
was us they ambushed.
It was us.
Really? But I saw everyone being killed with my own 2 eyes.
I managed to get away, even though I was wounded.
I'm glad. Sorry about your comrades.
Nobody saw you?
No, I was hiding here. It's hard to see up here from below. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too late. And I just got
Did you,
myself
though?
killed as well.
Well, at least you got away in one piece.
I did, I'm honest, but I don't think I did that tree of the dialogue or something. I don't recall this little part.
You haven't left here since then. You've been here the whole time.
Sir, when I saw what happened down below,
You didn't try to go home.
I was on my way home. Only then I heard armed men, so I came back fast and hid. I'm not going to risk my skin.
Fair enough.
Like, I might have thought, to be honest, I might have just killed him my first playthrough. I might have just snuck up and killed him and not talked to him at all. Because like the quest is deal with the poacher. So I dealt with the poacher, I think. It's kind of hilarious.
That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch a poacher, and you've confessed to poaching. So, what to do with you now?
What
Sir,
to
have
do?
mercy on me, please.
What to do? Oh. Again, last time I'm pretty sure he didn't make it to the gallows at all. But what do you propose?
So, what do you propose then?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby. Place.
I'm honest, that doesn't mean a thing. Chances are I forgot that by the time I got here. I was just like, deal with the poacher, deal with him. So, I know what, that come to think of it, I remember talking to him and him being very mad at me for killing a guy. So, I'm pretty sure I did do that. That's pretty funny.
Hardly nobody knows about. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small valley beyond Lower Samine.
You think telling me where deer are is going to save you?
That's a good reason to be merciful, isn't it?
No.
I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions.
That's a
I
no.
want to know how I dealt with you.
What if you told him you didn't find nothing?
Then it would be double negative. It makes sense. There you go.
You haven't convinced me. I go back empty-handed, you stop poaching for a couple of days, and then it'll start all over again. I can't take that chance.
But it wouldn't be like that.
We're done talking.
Don't care.
You're going with me.
So this is how it ends up.
That's quite the trip. Wait. Where's the barber? Is there a barber in this town? We did visit a goddamn barber.
Vostatek might have told you I was going to bring you some poachers. Here's one of them. He was hanging round Rock Tower Pond.
Please, have mercy.
We hang poachers here, and you won't get any special treatment.
Oh, that little sound effect was quite the thing, and now we're okay. Wow. Sorry, buddy. Can I? It's fine, right? You're not going to care. No, you're fine. The evidence is still in his pocket. I'm taking that. You spare that one. Again, like now I have, like the first time killed him. This time did that. Hardcore playthrough. We have another thing to experience. Like, I gotta tell him. But right now, what is this? This. Again, I'm not gonna take care of any of that shit because we're gonna do the rest of the stuff for the blacksmith and go to the wedding with him. And while at the wedding, I'm gonna find the miller and talk to him there and see what happens like that. Could be fun. I like a little bit of both, I'm honest. Again, I experienced the game the first time. It was amazing. This is my second time. I want to try to experience as much differenceness as I can. I want to head back there, I think, and go to the barber. Barber. Poaching. I agree, I'm honest, wholeheartedly. But back in this time, that's the one law Henry's really, really stringent about for reasons that don't make sense. This way. Oh, Christ. Okay, calm down, calm down. End up colliding and killing myself here. You're fine, come on. Yeah, boy.
About the greatest evil and danger on God's earth, men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they want you to think. They're the ones claiming it's in scripture. Who knows?
I think I've heard this.
And what they've made up. And if only lying were the worst of it. But you know full well they steal and kill and rape poor, defenseless women. Fair maidens, protect your innocence. Run to the nunnery and give yourself to God.
That's fair enough, I'm honest, but again, this game doesn't have nearly the hunting quest content the first one did. I'm hoping DLC, like again, like what 30 or more quests were cut from the game because they were getting it out or whatever. And they're supposed to potentially add some or most of them back in with the DLC. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I haven't. I don't think I've poached at all. Like, even to get the guts for the loot, to get the strings, I went to a butcher. I don't think I've killed a single animal illegally in the game. No, Mom said that's a fair point.
And if it's too late for you, go home.
Okay. Oh, what Kara's got to talk about. No, you mentioned that too, yeah. You quarter the meat and then the food itself gives you like less fucking fills you up with less and stuff. But again, when I play hardcore, the first thing I do, one of the first things I do, is probably going to be making a beeline for the Mad Beekeeper. What is... Oh, shit. I don't want to fight wolves right now, god damn it. But yeah, the Mad Beekeeper. There is like, what, fucking... I think it was at least 300 honey right there. So like, you know, get Pebbles first. So you have storage. Go there. Get honey. Have enough food forever, potentially. Oh yeah, your carry weight's down too, you said? That's fair enough. But again, is the horse carry weight nerfed as well? Because you yourself, yeah, but like Pebbles still has a decent amount of carry weight from the get-go, doesn't she? Oh, she's cut in half too. Oh. Well, fair enough. So, what you need to do, potentially, make a few runs from the Mad Beekeeper back to your first chest when you get your first bed and chest, and fill that chest with all of the honey in the world. And then you've at least got a bit of a kind of area to play with, you know what I mean? That wouldn't be a terrible idea, right? Right? Because as soon as you're able to unlock all the beds and stuff, you're never that far away from a bed. Like, keep an eye on shit and, you know, always obviously carry a bit of food on you at the same time, but... Wrong button. Let's play some dice first. It's been a while. It's been a minute, Mr. Spots.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Your money.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
To stick a spoon in the... I'm not sure what you mean by stick a spoon in the W key. What do you mean by that? Like some weird strategy to hold down W key with, like a full-on high key top mechanical keyboard? Do I have a gold? I don't have a gold badge yet, do I? It's annoying. A teaspoon. Okay. Okay. And so what, but what did you do with it? To go over encumbered. Oh! Again, I've mentioned this game, like The Long Dark, one of the best goddamn features ever. Auto walk. You push in the one button, and you're just going to keep walking that direction until you walk into a wall or something. This game could benefit from that. Because like there are times when I just want to go on a big long journey and just like walk around and experience things. Auto walk. To sit here and just, that would be great. I would love it. And it needs to be a mod. And I just had a thought. I don't want to play anymore.
I actually don't want to play.
Yeah, goodbye.
Don't be a coward.
He should have. He must have.
Greetings. Good to see you, friend.
What's up, dude? Let's just double disable this. I have the perk where I'm supposed to be like less visible, so. Wrong way.
Good boy.
Somebody almost saw me. Okay, so I can't use it now because he doesn't have one anymore. But
Throw some dice.
What game would you
next time I come back here, we can play. Or anytime anyone else I encounter, I finally have a gold badge. Sweet.
As it should be.
Let's play.
Like, I understand what you mean to get the 10 over encumbered because you were trying to like level up your strength or whatever shit. But again, like this game should have an auto walk feature where you just push a button and he just keeps walking. But again, it's like for you, the W key. For me, holding forward on the fucking controller. It can, you know, start to wear on your thumb a little bit. It's probably going to cancel mine out like it always does, right?
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Yeah, he did. Nah, just pick one of them. I'm covered in blood. 5.
If I was you, I'd take it. What can you do?
Well, again, I'm honest. Once this playthrough's done, that is the next. Did I even busted just then? What the fuck?
That's enough. Your turn.
My next playthrough is the hardcore all debuff playthrough. It should be interesting. Oh.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I'm gonna get everything.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
You're no saint yourself, but the answer's obvious. Together. That way, you'll keep an eye on the lad, and you'll even have someone to carry you home.
Nice. Tangerine! What's going on? All of the cheers and all also of salutations. Cheerutations. Salueers. Oh, I'm just gonna take it now. Don't push my luck too much. We've been pushing. I'm honest. 10 of what? I missed that, sorry. There are 10 of what this time around? Debuffs? Wasn't there 10 the first game? If that's what you're talking about?
Christ be praised.
not good.
Oh. Okay. How many were in the first game? Was it 8 or something? 9. Okay, so one more's not that crazy. One. Oh, 7? Okay, 3 more. Okay, that is a significant change. Fair enough. No wait, no wait. Okay.
These ones here. Like this.
Is it? With what is the actual number? God damn it! And Tangerine, just calm. Take a breath. It's okay. Calm. Sapphire, welcome back. There were 9. Okay. So again, Tangerine, you can assert your I'm rightness without screaming. You know, like just be civil. I'm right. Like just calm. But oh, 1? No way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. Yeah, so, but I feel like some of the ones in this game, there's some that straight up mirror the first game's hardcore perks. But this one, some of them are like even more kind of hardcore from what I've seen. Like the bad back one and shit. There's a mod I'm probably going to install that removes the voice from like 90%. Like when you break your back, like every single time you pick up herbs, and Henry apparently says the same thing every goddamn time, and it gets very repetitive. I may install that mod. It doesn't actually change what the mod does, or what the perk does as far as debuffing goes, but yeah. Tangerine, why? Why don't you like this game? Because like it's one of my favorite games ever. Five, 1. Game over.
My God, why? Why do I even play? And the bad
Oh, that's the one that the carrying. Well, yeah, your bad back. That makes sense.
God bless you.
Kicked your ass, buddy. I watched Swatch 9s. Why are these guys still here? It's been a week at least. I will double, but first, before it's too late. Whole point of coming. Oh my God. Nice. I've seen this. I saw a Reddit post at one point where this was a thing. Oh, he's like moving. He's looking at me. He's looking at me in his T-pose. What?
Greetings to you.
Greetings indeed. Oh, wait. If I sit, that's not gonna do anything, right? No. Go to bed. Wake up in the morning, see how I was doing. Actually, I have some books to read. Let's sit beside this weird individual. Wouldn't be surprised if they make fun of me for reading a book. I'm getting very tired and pretty hungry, so we gotta fix that. Tangerine first game would, but again, like, elaborate. Why do you think that? Because like, in some ways, the first game was better. Overall, this game just being like so much more polished and like that it runs unbelievably well and just like the new things they've added and shit like that. The first game is still like my favorite game ever, but this game here kind of combines with that to make the two games my favorite game ever, if that makes sense. Like, I'm honest, that's a good way to put it. I can't argue with that. That's well said. I don't know if I agree with that, Tangerine. Like, myself coming from the... If I hadn't played the first game and played this one first, I feel like the wonder and immersion level would have been equal. But because I played the first game a few times, this game was just like, oh my god, they did it again, kind of thing. I wasn't like as blown away, I guess you could say, but you know, this time we're talking subjective kind of stuff, so you can't prove yourself or anything this time. I'm right. Fuck you. Again, like, just like some of the systems they improved on from the first game, like the fucking crime and stuff, and like that person who I stole from going to her chest, realizing I stole something because she saw me in the house and going. The first game didn't have quite that much going on. Like they took so much stuff from the first game and improved on it. I love it. I love it. Love. Honestly, I'm honest. I don't feel that. I don't feel the mundaneness really at all. Like, aside from maybe the fucking random quests where you have to carry shit in your back, like, and the stupid Apollonia quest that this playthrough I did in a very different way. I can't believe I wasn't able to talk to her father after that. We got here. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't do this last game, I don't think. We'll be able to pray. Let's be able to pray. That's what I was thinking of, I'm honest, but like, or even this one. I do bleed a lot. But if I do this, maybe I can prevent a bunch of the bleeding. You know what? Well, I'll give you this one. We'll have this one for you. Just for you. Didn't have everything it made me feel imaginative wonderment stuff. Tangerine, are you okay with that last word, bro?
I really need to eat something.
Yeah, and sleep. Pretty badly. Can I?
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah. The place by the
Yeah, I can eat here for free.
port then. As the
It makes me so happy that they patched in food on the spoon. First game, there was never food. This game, for a little while, nothing. This one right here, I love that so much. Makes me so happy.
Without anyone noticing. Well, exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a
I could use a nap.
Yeah, probably. Bet. Nurse. Oh, I just overate a bunch. Okay, we'll sleep that off a little bit. This is my first time sleeping, like, possibly this entire stream. What the f... Ah. There we go. And we've almost slept off all of our excess food at that point. Nice. Okay. Feeling good. Feeling fine. That's not where I wanted to go. Your goddamn door to the outside world. Thank you.
I apologize.
You should apologize. That's why you need exit signs. That's why you need, like, fuck this free electricity bullshit. You want to play a game of dice, buddy? It's been like a whole day. Not a whole day, but
They'll surely fall my way
it's
now.
been a half minute.
Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
How long until his... Never mind. Never mind.
I actually don't.
How long until his badges respawn? I want to play a gold game against him. Tangerine, you want to elaborate on that? Amonis, is the stream glitching for you? Anybody else watching? Stream glitching? The game is running beautifully for me right now. OBS seems to be fine. My YouTube window over here seems fine. That worm. That's all I need to hear. Let's get our laundry done. Hey? Why not?
God be with you, sir.
And Monas, it was... Catching what? What do you mean by catching before?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I do know this, YouTube. Sorry, what? I was reading your comment and said the word YouTube. Yeah, worm. Yes, I just called you YouTube. Worm, you're my YouTube. I don't know what that means. Let's get it on.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Okay, I'm honest. It shouldn't be.
What I really need right now is a little.
Like, I'm uploading right now at
Great, but it'll cost you.
a big fat 10,000 kilobytes per second. Tangerine, have you seen this game before?
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem.
I did it in Cyberpunk, and it was still fine. This game is not even close to that level when it comes to going to the bathhouse. Stop that. No.
Great.
I'm a grown man.
We'll take good care of you, Henry.
I give myself a whore if I want to. The boss of me. Illegal. Depending on where you are.
You sure slayed me today, warrior. I reckon now I'll have to scrub myself from head to toe.
That's the first time. I think I only had this like 3 times or so I've done it in this playthrough. The first 2, she was like, "Don't ever try that again" or something. And I was like, "Oh, what are you doing, Henry?" But this time, Henry was respectful. Yeah. Yeah. They call me Henry the Hammer.
Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
I could have sworn my first playthrough, I guess I never came back and noticed. I thought they left. I fixed the loot. They're like, "Oh, we're leaving," and they just never left. I don't know. Give me some savior schnapps. Ooh. This is stuff for the cooking mod. How much money do I have? I have a lot of money. Fuck it. Learn every goddamn cooking recipe. Ooh.
Talk about the price.
This is cool.
Very well.
Were you at a bathhouse, Tangerine, back then? Can you full on 100% confirm that? I don't think you can. People didn't do that in history. Dude, selling sex is one of the oldest professions in the world. So, no. Your grasp of history might be a little crazy. Love me.
And a little tip.
Paul! All the cheers, buddy! Oh, and Amonis just said the oldest cheers. Okay, right here. This is cool. I have no idea. These are under letters. Okay. Read? Oh, wait, these are... Wait, I keep them like that? Wait. How again, like, this is one of the first, like, this is probably the only, like, big mod that I have that, like, kind of overhauls an aspect of the game. I'm not sure how much of, like, a mini game they've got going on here. Like, finely chop onion and garlic, then saute till golden, beat eggs in a bowl till frothy, mix in the sauteed aromatics and a pinch of salt, then whisk until smooth, heat in a flat pan with a small amount of lard, pour a thin layer of batter, and cook until the edges turn golden, flip and... Like, what?
Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water. But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least that was, without anyone noticing. Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold.
You can make chocolate from bananas? I know that, like, chocolate and bananas go very well together. Like, make some banana bread with chocolate or something like that. So good.
You don't see something like that every day.
So, like, what else do we have here? Pottage cooking recipe? Cabbage, carrot, turnip, onion. What was the ingredients on the first one? Onion, garlic, egg, salt. Hearty stew. Any meat, any vegetable, any mushroom, any spice. Any spite. We have to cook with spite. I didn't know that, Amonis. That's cool. Drying recipe. Like there's recipes for, I think that's one that you do at the drying rack. Like this mod is a thing. Spiced travel rations. Any meat, any spice, any fruit. I imagine the combinations potentially result in different like nutrition gain and stuff like that. It's very cool. Tangerine, stop screaming like a crazy person in my chat, or you're going to be muted. Please and thank you. It's getting to be a bit ridiculous. And you're like, no, your complete inability to have a sensible disagreement with somebody. Like, no, I'm right. How old are you? Are you 5? Because you seem like you're 5 right now. Okay, apology accepted. Please don't revert back to that. Somebody mentioned, was it? I never did the fighting quest. Did I? At all? Let's get in a fight.
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple.
Don't think I ever did a single one of these. Isn't there a fighting thing in the next map too?
A local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here.
Very different spelling of Hans.
So he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
Oh no. I want to take part in the fights. Wait. It's the next day. I still have done this. No, done. Get away. Barber. Functional barber? Nope. He's having issues. I just going through his hand. There's problems. It's so hilarious to me because his head still follows me. Like, what if I fucking punch him right now?
What do you think you're doing?
Sorry.
Would you stop that? Good. And don't do it again.
Okay. I won't. Where are you doing? Where are you going?
Save yourselves!
What?
Ah, here you are, you lout.
Yep. What's up?
Oh my god! Help!
Might just wait here for a second and pay my fine, see what happens. I have money. I watched a very random video on YouTube. I can't remember where it was, but like some interview with some guy from China talking about like how, like, you know, China's corrupt and kind of fucked up and stuff and this and that, but their government actually uses the money they bring in to like improve things. Like if you look at like the rate that's China's like there's a picture I saw where it was like a guy standing beside a steam engine or something like that. Chinese guy that was operating a steam engine. And then like a picture of him like today, like 30 years later or something like that, beside the like now like one of them high speed rail things they have there. Like, you know, China's got some fucked up stuff going on, but the progress they've made in terms of that kind of shit, like, how does Canada not have any high-speed rail at all? If we do, it's like, I don't even, it's so small, I don't even know about it. Like, across the country. How? How? It's nuts. Anyway. Sapphire, I voted yesterday. Good for you. Long day, yeah. Yeah, Tangerine, that's helpful. Like, what do you expect me to do with that? I'll type half my comment in English and half in something I can't read. What the hell? That's no Tangerine. No. China is Russia, Canada, China, US, in terms of like biggest countries in the world. Canada's big. China is not small. Again, they probably don't have like a fucking train going coast to coast. They don't have a coast to edge of the country over here. But regardless, even if you take our current passenger train system via rail, whatever it is, the Canadian, I believe it's called, super kind of luxurious train from coast to coast. If a freight train comes along, you got to pull over and wait. How do we not have at the very least, a dedicated rail for passenger train and one for freight train? We don't. Like, our system is so behind the times, it's fucking crazy. Long term. I'm honest, government, yeah, they're not wrong, man. Capacity, no, Sapphire, like the high speed would have to have, safeguards and all kinds of stuff would have to be looked at, but at the same time, it's all over Europe, everywhere, China. Like, there's no reason. There's no definitive reason aside from money that we don't have it, in my opinion. Did I say that? I know Russia's the largest, Canada's second. Did I say Canada and Russia? I know. I'm aware. China, rest desert. Regardless, like, it would be fucking... no, I'm honest, that's debatable right there. Via, again, going across the country, apparently it is actually a pretty, if you get a good seat and stuff or whatever, like, it's a pretty awesome experience. You get to see all the scenery and shit, like Canada. Like, there's no need to go somewhere else in the world to see amazing stuff. Our country has some of the best sites ever. And the food's apparently really good too. It's not that outrageous of a cost. Like, if you want to, like, make a trip out of it, going coast to coast, I just feel like it should have its own dedicated line. Yeah. Again, like, from what I've seen on Reddit and stuff, talking about specifically the Canadian, the one going across the country, it's apparently a really good experience, aside from having to wait sometimes, because our stuff's done like that. Tangerine, I know there's a YouTube channel called Not Just Bikes that talks a lot about other countries and just like how North America in a big way is way too reliant on everybody having a car, like public transit and bike path, like just way more ways to be better. At whatever city he lives in the Netherlands and stuff like that, walks outside and it's quiet. You'll just hear the drone of traffic all the time and shit. It's crazy. No, I'm honest, the one I saw, I don't think so. Like under $1,000. From what I think, open Google right now or something. Like check it out right now. I think it was that. If it's that expensive, then yeah, that's outrageous. But I didn't think it was that crazy. Everything is Elon's fault. Via Curry. Really, Worm? Okay, I could be wrong. Like, I thought it was... I could have sworn that... Well, you know what? The couple posts I saw on Reddit, I want to say there's like some like you know how airplanes and stuff like that have like last minute deals. It could have been something like that, where they're like they want to fill up the train, and we have a couple seats left. Somebody grab them real quick for cheap or something like that. I flew out west many years ago to be a camp cook, and get suicidally depressed. But yeah, I did that for that, and paid like $300 or $400 less than I should have. Can I? Wait, it's been a hot minute. We got the perk. Let's try this. I almost instinctively just clicked pay fine.
This is unbelievable.
Get away from
I'm a
me.
man of honor from a good family, and I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
God damn right. Okay, Sapphire. Yeah, that is a massive swing in price. So I feel like the person that I saw got like how many classes are there? I guess. Tangerine, cheers. It's like there'd be like economy. There's like economy, business, like first class would be the most expensive, obviously. Like from the pictures I saw and stuff from the one on Reddit, or the couple on Reddit, I think it was like the level up from business class, or sort of economy class, mid-level class, whatever they might call it. You know what? I'm going to sit here. I'm going to sit and wait for him to come back for 2 hours.
You silly dog.
Oh, come on. Really? Oh, wait. We can talk to him finally. 18 discount fare. Again, if you can find yourself a random deal, like, it's like you don't take that train to go across the country. You take that train for the experience, I feel like. And I don't know, depending on what's included in that, to go across the whole country and be able to see all the cool shit you're probably going to see, get free food. Is that like, is it including kind of bar access? Like, that could be a reasonable deal. Not cheap, but not crazy extravagant, you know? It's going to be more expensive than flying. But again, you fly, you're not getting that whole experience. It's going to be a lot shorter. Give me a haircut.
Cut and a shave, please.
Okay, what have we got here? I'm kind of excited right now. How do I, oh, there we go. Beard style. Wait, no, hair? Where's bald? Where's bald? Bald was added. Yes. Bone Dome. Oh, I'm so happy right now. So happy. Oh, that's better. Some of these mustaches, okay. Rabbi's pretty good too. Not bad. Give me a fucking full. Oh my god, there we go. Are you? I'm so happy right now. I don't have words. Look at Henry. Look at my boy. Look at my boy. That is one thing, even though it is so tiny and kind of like irrelevant. One thing this game has over Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2, you go to the barber, you pick the stuff, there's zero animation. This game, the animation is tiny, but there is animation. So, well done. Well done. Oh, Air Canada having errors. That's great. Oh, that's funny. Mr. Troll, what be going on? No, you didn't catch me at the end.
Do all sorts of styles.
No. You caught me just as I did this. Look at this beautiful, beautiful boy. Look at this bald, bearded, beautiful bastard right here. I need a mod to make that beard red. And Henry is now me. That's so awesome.
Good day.
I'm so happy. And hey, like, I was able to make the barber work, even though he's kind of broken right now. Yay. I went the wrong way. Here we go. Here we go. My bed's over here. To my bed. Ah, Mr. Troll. If you want to see more of that, you can come back tomorrow evening, because I am the proud owner of a copy of that game. Never played. Have never played Oblivion in my life, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. And the fact that this remastered thing came out, I watched Sexy Biscuit, one of the more prominent KCE YouTubers, do a reaction thing to it, and yeah, that's happening tomorrow. So 5-6 p.m. somewhere in there. Actually, no, it'll probably be a little bit as early as I can, because tomorrow is beer analysis day, and I've already committed to that. Tomorrow is a reanalysis of Sparkle Puff. Triple IPA from Flying Monkeys, so it should be fun. But yeah, I'm probably going to try to start around like 3 or something. Yeah, I've only played a bit of Skyrim. Never played. Was Morrowind the first one? I'm assuming. Never played that. But yeah, Oblivion tomorrow. Have you regained your stuff yet?
I wish you a pleasant morning.
Hail Satan.
I have a bit of coin.
What game would you like to...
You suck.
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
Yeah, a lot of people played back in the day. And you played that one and like... Well... I don't want to tell you, I'm honest. I never played it, and I want to try it, so... First 3D, but third Elder Scrolls. What were their first games? Wait, did they finally leave? What was the catalyst to make that happen? Arena and Daggerfall. I don't think I've ever even heard of those games. Oh, DOS games. Holy shit. Okay. I played a good number of DOS games back in the day. Like, I was around before, like, Windows and stuff, when, like, Toshiba and Tandy and stuff had their own weird operating systems that were basically just DOS modified shit. It was weird. I guess I could do this while I'm here. Like, I'm not going to fully complete this, but why not? Get a little more XP and stuff. What time of day is it? Open your shit. Thank you. Sell me a human.
Crazel has an offer for you.
What does that old goat want this time?
Sapphire, right to Commodore 64. I love it. Pose as a lady?
He's looking for a girl to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noble woman?
Something like that.
Well,
pretty woman.
If any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
So is this the whole part where they're all like, God, no.
And that's not all. The girl will get some perfume called Minter.
Ooh.
I've already taken care of it. Nobody will be able to resist her.
That sounds nice and all. But that ain't nearly
This
enough.
default Henry beard has too much
I don't understand.
gray in it.
An offer like that? What's the problem?
Damn it.
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain.
Worm has a fancy graphics card headed his way.
Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted.
He won't be here tomorrow to watch me play Oblivion. He's a bastard. I love you.
Well, it's about the Master Chamberlain.
He's looking for a girl for the Semine wedding.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
It's understandable that Worm has an acceptable excuse. As much as I say, fuck you, you piece of shit. But no, he is a huge fan of Oblivion. I've never played the game before in my life. And he wants to experience the remastered version for himself for the first time. Understandable. Currently, his computer is having issues running it. So, yeah. I have a spare graphics card from before I upgraded my computer, and I've been meaning to send it to him for quite some time. And today he messaged me, I don't, not trying to, be a dick. Did you send that card? And I completely forgot it was in a box. I put it aside, and it sat there, and I forgot about it. So he messaged, and I was like, you know what? On it. Got up, post office, sent. So I paid a decent amount of money for the shipping and stuff, so it should be at your door relatively quickly. So, yeah, but yeah, again, it was this close to me playing this tonight or Oblivion. Because like I saw it, like I was like, oh my god, like day one release, like they would probably I'd probably get some good viewers and stuff like that. You know, I'm thinking of my channel and stuff. And again, a game that interests me a lot. So I bought it and downloading. And the download finished about 5 minutes into this stream starting. So I could have, but it was very fluctuating with the download speed and stuff like that. It was like 2 hours, 1 hour, 3 hours, half an hour. It was being all stupid. So I wasn't sure, but I did spend some time. I got a thumbnail made up. Just like, I think tomorrow was supposed to be RoboCop. Maybe that'll be Friday now, or no, Thursday. But yeah, I have the RoboCop game too. I made the thumbnail for that. I'm pretty proud of that thumbnail. It was pretty easy actually, because just imagine RoboCop with his Robo head, and I had to do was add the bottom half of my face, so it's now like Robo beard. Should be fun. Good times. I love the fact that there's enough of you guys that just watching me for me at this point, that I can jump back and forth between different games, and a lot of you still show up. I love you all so much. So much. So much. So much. I am relaxed, Mr. Troll. I'm very relaxed. I'm enthusiastic because I love you guys. You're the best. The best. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down.
Well, who wants to go first? What should I say? What should she say?
All the cheers. All of the cheers. What is this how's life here? I don't care about that.
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to.
Because he made you poo in his mouth.
Soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk?
Oh.
Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
He likes the poo.
They said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either.
No,
It's
just
not
poo
what
in my
he
mouth
wants to
gently.
do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him.
Poo in his mouth. So fucked up human being. Somebody drank my beer, so I'm gonna grab one and I'll be back in a moment. Right, Sapphire? Right? Duh. I'll break. God damn it. I forgot to do this again. How? How? Terrible. I'm honest. Again, there's refusing money, but then there's like also being absolutely unbelievably grossed out. You know what I mean? Like, they probably do okay. Aside from that. And what did you say? What do you think it is? I run an ad though? I do that. What do you mean, Sapphire? What? What? I'm so confused right now. Like again, they don't want to. It's something he does to them. They don't want any part of it. They're obviously just disgusted by it. Is he peeing on them? You don't need to censor yourself, I'm honest. Type the words. But she didn't like it. And then that's not as bad as being crapped on. I never forget that, Sapphire. Never ever. Wouldn't do that ever. I know what you mean. I got you now. Again, like, some girls are going to be more open to fucked up shit than others. But I just don't. That's all of the posts I've seen in the Kingdom Come subreddit about this shit. The arguments people have made and stuff like that. I just feel like it's still really, really gross. Really, really gross. Like, if I took a poo and turned around and somebody was eating my poo, I would very probably just projectile vomit on the spot. And then they'd be eating my poo and my vomit. I'd make a poo vomit cocktail. I just gross myself out. Game.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Again, this part right here, he's offering a lot of money.
Able to buy 2 cows.
But something that gross that it did before?
Or even a small cottage.
And like,
not bad, eh? Well,
maybe he smears it around or something first?
go with a chamberlain.
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate. I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to...
Again, I'm honest. What do you think it was? What do you think it is? I think you mentioned before, but I can't remember. What do you think? What is your guess? Because it's got to be something fucking crazy. Right? You don't know. Okay, well, if you're not even going to give a guess, then I win. He poos. He poos. They poo. There's poo. Again, it's absolutely fucking disgusting. And again, like, it I don't know how much money it wouldn't be enough. Maybe he makes them watch him eat it. Maybe he makes them taste it. There's stuff. Oh, come on, Sapphire. Expand your horizons. I've only ever seen the reaction videos to, like, back in the day, that was a huge fad for a while. People filming other people watching it. And yeah, but no, I haven't seen it myself. Henry might not be trained to be looking at crazy fucking fetishy stuff like that. He's trained in saving people, not being like, why are you eating poo? And back then, would they even know what coprofity? I never heard that word before in my life. What? What? Even just the smell. Like, most people, can stand their own brand. Or if you go back to Austin Powers, everyone loves their own brand. That bastard. Yeah, I believe you, the word. But no, I've just never seen it before. I learned a thing. Again, that's where I'm going with it. That's what I'm sticking with. You're not giving me any alternatives. So, yeah. Chamberlain eats poo. Also why he has indigestion. Coprophagy. Worm? I appreciate that. Coprophagy. Coprophagy. This is pronouncing. Oh, man. We need to hang out. I need to meet Worm in person and have some fun. You're like you're the best. The best. No, we're gonna keep it down. The best. No, we're gonna keep it down. I can just keep doing it. Because the best. Dude. I love you. I love you. I may not be a smart man, Jenny, but I know I love the worm.
Choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
Like they don't want to do it all.
Take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Like,
Dorothy, for the love of God.
What the fuck else would it be?
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again.
That's,
I just want
again, that's not too much of a reaction for having to, like, poo in someone's mouth or something. Back in these days, I feel like weird fetishes and stuff probably weren't that common at all. Usually they want to have sex. That's what they want. Like, not just, poo in my mouth. That is absolutely disgusting. Would they, though? Like, the way they're acting, I feel like that's implied. They felt dirty for weeks. Like, they're all so creeped out and grossed out by it. I'm still going with that. I'm still sticking with that. He's a pooper. A pooper eater. Poo in my mouth. That's so fucking gross.
Starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
Oh, I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
See?
So, in case you didn't get the
Right there.
message.
Filthy just thinking about it. Like, I feel like, yeah, felt dirty for weeks is fucking, yeah. Again, that's still absolutely disgusting. Like, first off, hey, welcome. You don't got to poo? Let's give you a bunch of random, like, what is he feeding them to make sure that the poo has the perfect flavor? Like, is there a combination he likes fermented in your stomach? Like, it's It's gross. It's so disgusting. And again, he's paying. Maybe he's forcefully making them taste it or something. I don't know. Again, I'm honest. Until you give me a viable alternative, this is what I'm sticking with. That's. And again, in the subreddit, it's basically canon right now. So, milk. Oh yeah, back in the day, unpasteurized drop. Oh my god, I can't even imagine that. When I was a kid, I can't remember where, one of my grandpa or uncle, I did once taste milk straight from the cow. It was kind of weird. And I didn't get sick, but I know what can happen with raw milk, and I'm never going to take that chance again. But yeah, some people are way too willing to eat stuff that is proven to be not great. I'm honest. Okay, fair enough. Like I've had some unbelievably delicious. Like what's the Fairlife? There's a milk brand that I want to say I bought at Walmart or something like that. Canadian based. It's way more expensive than other brands, but I bought their chocolate milk, and holy fucking shit, it is just next level. So good. Good protection. I feel like the measles is more of a worry than the plague right now. Fortunately, we're all fucked.
No girl from Gelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening?
What he demands is just heathen, it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
We're doing a game right now. I was confused. I forgot you were talking about like having milk right now in the game, and then I went to like having milk right now. I'm honest, that one's on me. It's like pain, cowpox. I'm honest, where I should know this, and I'm very sorry for having asked. Where are you geologically? I'm pretty sure here in Canada, raw milk is illegal, but if you had a cow in your farm, like, and drank it like yourself, no one's gonna know and stop you, kind of thing, I guess. Like, you told me this.
Does he like
I should know.
If only.
That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
Okay, so you're in Canada as well. Okay.
All right. What am I supposed
How
to
far
do now?
east from Toronto?
We've said our piece. Go and
Like,
find some
there's
heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently.
actually east from Toronto could still mean the States. If you go over enough, where they kind of come up into us a little bit. But Pickering, okay. I don't think I've been. I think I've probably, there's a good chance I've driven through. I know the name of the town. City. But, yeah. Again, yeah, the GTA. Yeah, again, here in Canada, like where you are, being that close to Toronto, I'm not sure what your farm situation's like. But, like, I know in most cities, you can't just have a pet cow in your apartment or something. Even here in North Bay, you can't have a chicken in your backyard. They've tried to get it done so many times with the people. Like, I can understand being woken up by a rooster in the middle of town at 5 a.m. would piss some people off, but you don't need to have a rooster. Like, you could have just some chickens for some eggs and stuff. I have no problem with that at all. I would possibly have some of my own if that was a thing. But yeah, like being like where my city, I can drive fucking 10 minutes and be kind of in farm area where somebody there could have a cow and squirt the fucking juice into their mouth all day long if they want to. But yeah. Well, you can do it legally in Monas. That's honestly kind of sad to me. Milk here tastes kind of watery. Yeah, again, like my go-to, like I don't know what it is, steel test, whatever. I buy 1%, and I've always been a fan. I find 2% to be watery. 1%, always good. And then Walmart has that weird deal on the 750 ml cartons of Nielsen, I think it is, or steel test. Can't remember. Chocolate milk, 2 for $3. I'll grab a few of those. But that Fairlife, whatever the hell it is, that chocolate milk it's like $6 for I think probably around 2 liters, but it's fucking outrageously thick and creamy and chocolatey and delicious. I've never seen anything over 2%. Like I randomly subscribe to the milk r/milk on Reddit, and people post pictures of the milk they've drank and all this, and like cream top and weird stuff like that. Like, depending on where you are, there's some very interesting varieties. Okay, I've never had, I don't think. Many jokes were made when I was a kid. Before, oh my God, we're all so woke now. Doesn't say like, but yeah, you don't say things like that these days. But yeah, never had homogenized milk. That's all you drink, really.
Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
Isn't that way more like fatty? Yeah, what is it? What is even the percentage really? Again, I go 1% myself. It tastes the same. I don't know. I've never had it. I should try.
She introduced herself as Enelin of Winterthur.
Milk fat. Okay.
She's a noble woman.
I didn't trust her for a moment.
It's a worm. Yeah, I know you're like, exercising and trying to get in better shape and stuff. Could that be a thing to maybe cut back on if that's all you drink? Just a random thought I had. I'm not trying to call you out or anything. I'm just like, churn milk, get butter. Yeah, but you wouldn't like churn like store-bought milk to make butter, would you? Wouldn't you do you even pasteurize it beforehand? I don't even know. I don't know these things. Okay, worm. Okay, touche. Again, was not trying to call, just a thought I had. Wasn't trying to do it then. Get that muscle. Get buff. I like it. And fast good. So some fats are good for you, some fats aren't good for you. And how much you have in relation to how much you exercise and stuff. It can be, but Because you're broad. There's a couple ways I can interpret that, and I'm interpreting them in all the ways. Damn right you're broad.
She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Cook with lard.
Thank you.
I don't myself.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Like, I hold with butter whenever I can. Big fan of the butter. I like butter. What am I doing now? What am I? Did I fight yet? What?
So, greetings to you.
Yeah, I want to fight someone. Fight!
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't.
Let's fight someone.
But if you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
Fuck, I'll pay myself.
I prefer to pay for myself.
I see you are a man of action.
Action man.
The fights can get
Action, action,
here,
action!
Or they could. But as I said, old Feeler is
But
sitting at
another.
home in the doghouse.
Yeah, but
his old woman won't let him fight.
butter's tastier.
So you took
in my
my
opinion.
money for nothing?
I never tried like was it Guga Foods YouTube channel, cooking with like Wagyu fat. That could be tasty. Never had a Wagyu steak or a Kobe beef steak or anything like that. Not a huge fan of fat. Like for me, like if I'm eating a steak or something like that or chicken, and I hit gristle, like any kind of fat that I bite into, and it like gives me like bounce back kind of feeling, like biting into a kind of rubbery eraser. My appetite is fucking gone. Gag reflex very probably triggered, and I'm done. But from what I know, Kobe Wagyu, the fat is so like buttery and melty, and it just kind of dissolves and adds to the flavor. I've never tried. I would like to try, but not. I'm honest. I would 100% disagree with you on that, because one of my favorite cuts of steak is from one of the local butchers here in town called a Beef Eater. It's about 1.5 inches thick, big fat steak with almost zero fat. It's just like some muscle something, and season it up, or even not seasoned, sear, delicious. It's fucking, that's my kind of stuff. Like, I would not say protein is tasteless. Not an option. Okay, again, like, marbling, something people look for. This steak has no marbling, so there probably is still some fat, but again, like, I feel like I'm tasting more or less the meat. I don't know. I'm not Googling something in the middle of my stream, but yeah. Again, I'm sure fat is a huge influencer, but like, you can't think protein is tasteless. That's the thing right there. That one sentence right there, I don't believe that at all. Oreo, stop. I took you out while the 5-minute intro was starting to use the bathroom. See your food dish from here. It's full. Water was changed yesterday. I could do that again later, but it's still full. Fuck you. Really? Really? What was even that? And there we go. He's helped up. This is, you know what? Here. It's been a while. Want to growl? Growl at the people? Growl. Grrr. No? Grrr. 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 I'm scary. I'm a terrifying dog. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Grrr, grrr, grrr. Ah, this is my YouTube channel. This is my stream. What's up, everyone? Well, a bunch of things do that, I'm honest. Like drinking a smoothie as opposed to eating the fruit unsmoothified. You're going to get way more satisfaction feeling because you're breaking down those fibers and stuff yourself as opposed to the blender doing it. Like that's nothing new and crazy. I'm honest, you have mod powers. You can post probably whatever the fuck you want. Don't abuse that shit. I'll kill you. Wait, I said Amonis? I meant Worm. Amonis doesn't have mod powers. I am sober.
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right, then. I'll see what I can
What did you just say to me? Okay, turn around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That guy is a liar. Just like 30 steps minimum.
What'll it be?
What'll it be? Where's fire? Let me find fire.
I'm looking for your husband, Fiala.
No, Fiala.
Fiala's the best barber in the area, but I recommend you take a proper bath first. One of the girls will take you under her wing and
What did she?
work out a price for you.
I was just here. I think I still have the buff from your bath wench jumping all over my penis. What?
I need him for the fights.
Oh, so that's what this is about. He's staying home. I need him here to watch out for the girls.
But we can't start without him.
And it's
Cheers, Sapphire.
Right. Find some more intelligent entertainment.
Why are you being all fucking combative right now? Bitchy. Stop.
Why don't you want to allow Fiala to fight?
Because he always beats everybody up.
Kick his ass.
And the lads are all black and blue, and the girls don't have a lot of business.
Well, what if I break his nose?
I'm gonna pay for a new roof.
Have no fear. If you let him go, I'll give him such a going over he won't want to fight ever again.
Well, you seem like you might be able to manage that. But don't go and cripple him or anything. He has a lot of work to do here.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
All right, then. Take Fiala with you. But this time, it really is the last time.
I would argue some fats, aka oils, are like used for their ability to have no flavor themselves and just help to fucking make things fry better and stuff. So, somebody say, would you come here? Who said that? I heard someone. Was it you? What are you saying? Oh, what's up, Anna?
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
I'm gonna punch someone in the balls.
Why?
Well, I have a favor to ask of you.
What are you? Oh my god, this is like one of my favorite songs in the world. Even with the lyrics, but... This would be fun to learn, to sing. Like randomly the only other language song I can sing from front to end, front to back, is Du Hast by Rammstein. I can sing that in German, because I've heard it that many times. I was actually singing it to myself today in the car. Not singing to myself, but it came on my phone and played, and I was yelling it out. Bist du der tote Scheiden, Feuer du dort, alle Tage on. Yeah, sorry, I can't sing it right now. I'm sober. I'm fine. I'm fine.
What do you need?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
There's that song, the song I was just listening to from the first game. That's like in this one as well. And then there's the song. I think it's a different one. The one that you sang during the Band of Bastards quest when you're on your horses and they're going, they sing the song together. I love that scene. Okay, Zess.
That won't be a problem.
Thank you. And then come
Thank
and see
you.
me. I'll figure out how to reward you.
No. Wait, who's currently having a fucking fight? What have I just done here? Someone's getting sorted out. Where? Oh, you're still in here fighting? What am I doing now? Go talk to somebody about fighting? Fighty, fighty? What? What? What be going down, Barber of the World?
Blessings to you.
This is very funny. Wait, it was there. It was there. Talk. Could I have done that before too? Are you flammable? Even though we met like a minute ago. Look at this. Look at his beard. Like, they've done this. Need to do this now. I want a big, bushy, red beard on Henry. That would make me so goddamn happy.
I'm looking for the barber, Feeler.
But then you found him. What can I do for you?
Stuff.
Get up. Let's go and fight.
Really? So Dorothy allowed it?
She said she'd let you go this one last time.
That's my girl.
Aye.
Let's go. We can't
So
keep the
what?
lads waiting.
How did this quest begin before? This is interesting. Before the barber was introduced. Was he already here but not a barber? I don't know. Wait. What do you mean it starts with the mill? Because I remember, like, I never did any kind of fighting stuff at the mill. But this was our... This I remember this being here. Like, this... The quest was... The marker was there. I never had a fight, but... Where... Where do we go right now? Okay. Fight. Okay, I'm honest. I never did any fights at the Miller last time. But I recall coming here and being able to talk about the fights. So, yeah. I don't know. That's weird.
A musician and a fighter. You don't see that.
I'm sure I didn't like that last time.
You spend as much time as I do in Kneipen und Schenken and catch so many Schläge. You learn to return them.
No, I get that. But why are you fighting for money?
I've been here a long time and I would like to travel a bit further.
Even this time. Even this playthrough. I didn't do any fighting at the Miller's place. Did I? I don't think so. Like, yeah. Okay, entry fee. Okay. Yeah, I just thought right now. Even this playthrough, I don't think this is the first time I've done any enter any kind of fist fighting championship in the game.
Every groschen helps.
Where are you headed?
Württemberg, Prague, Wien, wherever my feet will take me, or a willing
Wien
will carry me. So maybe I shall end up in the next tavern, or in the Dunghaufen behind the village.
I talk to people, just not everyone, you know. Like, let's go.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Here you go.
You're going down.
That is what I like to see.
Someone didn't even rob him.
My granny can punch.
You gave me a beating.
Oh my god.
Broke meine grazilen Finger. I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. You too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Again, first playthrough. Some things I did, some things I didn't do. I don't know. But you want to fight? I'll fucking kick your ass. Let's go. Well, that's a question first.
About fighting so much.
What do I know? Sometimes it's just fun to punch someone.
Or get punched.
It makes quite an impression on the girls.
Oh.
When a man has a sound punch, a girl feels safer with him.
Nah.
Well, I don't know about that. Anna said she didn't feel very safe with you.
The stories women tell. You can't believe everything.
So
I did.
Those bruises from someone else.
I remember like doing the fucking like the gunpowder thing, the barrel blew up and stuff, but didn't do that.
Why do you care if someone hit that harlot a few times? I'm sure she deserved it.
Well, at least I have a reason to beat 7 shades of shit out of you.
You just try it.
Oh.
Hero.
Let's go.
Let's fight.
It'll be my pleasure.
What?
Before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
Do it.
Do. Here you go.
And now pray.
Oh my god, I'm a machine.
Here you go. And you owe me a tooth.
I am the Henry Nator.
Knife, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on?
Too many quests, count them marked.
And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
No, generally, tonight we did see that happen with the quest I had. It wasn't marked, but usually, no. The first playthrough, I was keeping an eye on a lot of that shit, I think. Yeah, some things were just missed. Again, depending on how late into the stream it was. Sometimes I have long streams where a lot of beers drank. And by the end, I'm just picking weird shit that shouldn't make sense. Oh, worm. Midnight Swim Shore Spear. That's a smoked lager, if I remember correctly. Sylvan Lake, Alberta. Dark malty. Burnt tasting. Not burnt tasting. I've had... There's no oddly hoppy for a dark beer. A dark beer can be just as hoppy as a light beer. Depends on how they hop it. But I am body. I'm a big fan of a thick beer. I'm currently having some Octopus Wants to Fight. It's like, I don't know what's going on with Hayes Mama. The same brewery, Great Lakes, Etobicoke, basically Toronto, Ontario. Hayes Mama. Every LCBO / grocery store in town, the freshest they got is from like mid-February. And this beer is one of those beers that like it if it's not kept cold and stuff, it falls off quick. So I want like, give me a March. Or at this point, it's almost, give me a goddamn batch from April. The fuck? What the fuck?
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
You better. Look at Henry.
Could it be?
Could what be? You want to fight? You want to fight? Want to fight?
Does your Dorothy hold you back a bit?
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke. She's only trying to keep me away from temptation.
And what were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing who could even lose his own soul.
Con O sewer.
So what did she see in you?
That's a long story.
I wasn't criticizing you, Worm. I liked your fucking little description there. Your take on it. I'm just saying, like, yeah, it's not uncommon for a dark beer to be hoppy, and I would like to try it.
So, are we gonna fight or not?
But again, like, you know, like
But we have to bet first, right?
the stuff you're sending me,
Interesting.
like the high ABV, fucking bourbon barrel aged stouts.
The bet sounds
It's been a
good.
while since I've fun a few of those.
That's what I like.
So good.
Fight!
Destroy.
Dorothy was right. I shall let the
Oh
others do the fighting now.
my god.
Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
I'm honest. I love that you put beet brewing. But there's a documentary you find on YouTube, how beer saved the world. Like some of it is like, again, I'm not sure how full on accurate it is, but it states like beer is the reason we have math and a bunch of other crazy shit that, like, looking back at like the way they talk about it, it kind of makes sense. Like beer being a thing, like beer saved a shit ton of people a long time ago when the plague and stuff was happening, and like people didn't know that boiling water was a way to kill parasites, pathogens and stuff, and they drank beer instead of water because it was safer. It's very cool. Anyway, I'm down. My prize. That's a prize. I have a prize. Ooh. Give me my prize.
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying.
Fuck
but
you.
You certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
By the way, if you enjoy fighting, go and see Crazel the Miller in Lower Semming. Maybe he'd let you try.
Well, I'm not going back to do more Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu stuff. I'm not doing that again. Like, I think I talked about it before. But like, oh, I wouldn't mind the sport probably, but you came back. They must have went to bed. But when I went there to try it for the first time, there was me and one other guy that were both like new to the sport, and the one person took us aside and did like kind of the basics and stuff with us a little bit. And the guy I was training with was kind of stinky. Like I hate BO and bad breath, and try to keep that in check whenever I can throughout the day and stuff. And like I don't really have bad generally, as far as I know, bad breath or BO. But if I eat something or smoke a joint or something or whatever I'm gonna do, yeah, I'll have a mint or something. But this guy, breath and body, and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is a sport where you're like right in there with the person, like very close quarters. And you're also barefoot. And his toenails were kind of scary and like just weird colored and not, I don't know. He seemed like a person that didn't really take care of himself. And then a few days later, my buddy that actually got me to go to the BJJ with him, got ringworm from some on the mat. I don't fucking know, but somewhere there, some dirty piece of shit had ringworm and went and gave it to somebody else. And I'm like, you know what? I think I might find something else to do for exercising and stuff. Yeah. So, there's a story for you. Fun.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Nothing really new. If you're looking for work, look somewhere else.
I was just curious. He's gonna fucking talk to me like a piece of shit. Jesus Christ. Uncalled for. All right. What is this? No, what's the Nomads Camp thing? Oh, she's gonna be the companion? Possibly, okay. And up here... Let's go back to him. Why not?
Do you find whistling like that fun?
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child. What is it? I'll have a jug of wine. For fun. What are you whistling for?
Fuck you all. I'll whistle if I want to whistle. Now Pebbles is being weird.
Must have cost a pretty groschen.
Yeah. She didn't. I got it for free. My new saddle looks way better. Well, you know, yes. You know, also, you know what? Randomly, I'm honest. I want to do this. It's been a hot minute, and I'm curious. You might have some. It gets randomness occasionally. He doesn't want to kill me anymore, so that's fun. Anything cool?
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
What do you have for sale?
What do you have? And the food here. What do you buy? What does he have? 375. Not much. But some one of those. Sell a little soap. A little bit of soap. You know what? Buy my books too. Random shit. And nothing wanted to buy off you aside from that, right? No, we're good. Alright.
Let's talk about the price. Wow.
We can try. Love me.
Many thanks.
Love me.
Glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Love me. Okay. Okay, this is the camp where, I'm honest, you say you found pretty much people all the time. And this is about the 5th or 6th time that I've checked while you've been watching. Again, nobody. Nobody. Many other camps full of people. That one there, just nope, nope, nope. You know what? Let's just walk. Just. Walk / run like the wind. Wait, you're a traitor.
Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer when you saw one, young man.
Like, whatever your care. Again, on myself. Like, the amount of shit I have on me, according to my inventory. Like, Henry should have at least a big sack over his shoulder or something, or like a big backpack. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense at all.
Yes, of course. It's just better to ask first. These days, you can never
What?
be sure who you'll be running into.
Quite right. But seeing as fate has brought us
'Kay.
together like this, would you care to buy something? I might have something that catches your eye.
Maybe.
Why not? What are you selling?
This is actually completely okay. This girl does not need any kind of big sack. No, she's got a tiny bit of stuff on her. All these items are tiny. This one's fine. What will she buy? She'll buy a bunch of shit. Possibly, yeah. Alright. I can sell her my bull paint. So buy like everything? You know what? Buy my Brunswick's maps. I got all my Brunswick stuff, so have that. Why not? And did you have anything else? Haggle.
A word about the price.
Haggle. Haggle.
Here.
Love me.
My.
That's right.
Happy to be of service, sir.
You should be happy.
I apologize.
This game is so goddamn gorgeous. Like the world is just you never see any like cut and paste repeat kind of stuff. Like it's such a fucking amazing job. I love it. Love it. I'm going back to tell him about the poacher. But I went the wrong way. I thought that I could see like right here the bee and something hiding behind it on my map. I thought that was it for some reason. So that's why I was going back.
You silly doggy.
Thank you, Monas. All of the cheers. Nah. Just like it's a video game. But fuck me if that doesn't look so real. Reflections of the water and stuff, like it's so this game is my happy place right now. It's amazing. Amazing. Or I'm not gonna, but again, mod support and stuff. And I have yet to find a whole like no one there isn't a mod yet that exists where like there's a new quest or something. I know there are a group of people making a whole new fucking region, but yeah, I'd be down. Also, Amonis, touche. There was a point where Henry did swim. And another point where he swims or swam and I missed it. In the first one, I feel like I swam again. It's like the middle of the thing and I'm up there on the thing and screaming and yelling that, blah, blah, blah. All hammered. Didn't do that one this time. We come back. You drunken bastard. Doc. Yeah, the human one. which I think I might have not done this time because I actually killed them all. Matt?
I solved your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
No, not that one.
What?
I think not. Since I don't have one.
Jesus.
I doubt
What?
me.
What?
I found
What?
him and hauled him off to the bailiff in Troskowitz, like you told me.
My, you don't waste time, lad. If I had a few more like you, I wouldn't have a care in the world here.
Not worth mentioning.
Right. How about another one?
Alrighty then.
Pisses me off even more.
Oh, does he now?
So I hope you'll help me.
I'm getting all pissed off. You're gonna be all mad. I'll help you. More do I find about her? More
Poacher hunt.
Never.
Where it's darkest. A short way
Under a candlestick.
around Vidlac Pond.
What?
That's why I don't go far from the
What?
lodge, see? The problem is, it's a damn big area. Almost all the northwestern woodlands. And it's uphill and all.
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Same as last time. I know we have a poacher around here. Only I haven't been able to catch him. If you can find him, catch him and take him to the bailiff. I'll sleep a lot more peacefully, see?
Right. Find him, catch him, bring him in. Is there anyone around here who might know something?
Ask the tanner in the valley. Or even better, ask his neighbour, the fisherman's wife. She'll tell you twice as much as that old soak.
Right.
Right. Right.
Right. I'll take a
What?
look around Vidlac Pond for the poacher.
But.
And good luck.
Okay. But.
Well, my friend.
But. Game saved. Good timing. I have been up since about 7 a.m. Because, again, like I mentioned earlier, some of you might have been here, people came to replace the windows in the house. They slide so nice now. But, yeah, I woke up way earlier than I wanted to today. And I've been back to bed since. So, I'm going to go to bed. This decent place to end, I feel like. Saved. This and that. Kind of a cliffhanger. Next time will be fun. Tomorrow, I am firing up Oblivion for my first time ever. And, well, when I close this, I'm actually going to fire it up right now and like play like 5 minutes or whatever to make sure it runs well and everything's good. And yeah, but tomorrow, that is my plan. I've already made my thumbnail and stuff. And until then, thank you so much, Amonis, Worm, Sapphire. Worm, if you're not bored and around and want to do something, you fucking pop in Discord and hang out for a minute or two. If you're down. But yeah. Anyone else that's in Discord can do that if you're in there. But until then. Peace out. That's the wrong button.